Oh, that's nice. The leaves move around and stuff when you touch them. I didn't notice that earlier in the lake area. It's nice, all the extra bits of foliage and stuff you get in the water. Nice. Let's eat something.
Pretty tasty.
Oh, damn, look at the rat. More low cap, rations.
I see you caught an otten frog. The otten frog is a large, corpulent species of frog. They're known as a delicacy, so it might be worth catching them for food. The otten frog was originally found only on Amami Oshima in Japan. Frogs usually have 4 toes on their front legs, but the otten frog is unique in that it has 5.
Got it. By the way, you said they were known as a delicacy, right?
Right.
So that means they must taste pretty good, huh?
I guess so. I hear that in Japan, otten frog sashimi and sukiyaki are popular dishes.
Really?
Yeah.
Japan, huh? That place is starting to sound better and better.
I see you found some Russian glowcaps. The Russian glowcap is a kind of luminescent fungus, a mushroom that glows in the dark.
Why would a mushroom glow in the dark?
It's bioluminescent, just like a firefly. It uses the so-called luciferin luciferase reaction. To put it simply, luciferin reacts with luciferase in the presence of magnesium 2+ ions, breaking it down into oxyluciferin and carbon dioxide. The carbonyl groups in the oxyluciferin are initially in an electrical excited state. When they return to their base state, they give off light. Did you get all that?
Not really.
Oh.
By the way, does that mushroom recharge your batteries when you eat it?
Huh?
I mean, it seems like if you ate a glowing mushroom, it might recharge your batteries or something.
Snake, your batteries are organic batteries. They produce electricity by utilizing the potential difference between cells. Organic batteries are known for their highly efficient energy conversion, but they still rely on chemical reactions between proteins and enzymes to...
So you're saying they'll get recharged?
Believe what you want.
Great.
Always loved how enthusiastic the great is there at the end. Tony the Tiger. Alright, I'm full on stamina anyway. Oh wait, no, it's recharges batteries. What am I saying? Right, look, well, we can show it off here. So let's just let the battery drain here, so we can really test it. Drains quickly. On extreme, anyway. Okay, now let's test it. Russian glowcap. A glowing mushroom that can only be found in the vicinity of Selenoyarsk. Because it's a glowing mushroom, it supposedly recharges the battery when eaten. Let's test it. Battery recharged. Let's make sure. Yeah, there it is.
Paramedic,
What's up?
you were right.
About what?
I ate a Russian glowcap and it charged up my batteries.
Huh?
What's wrong?
That's great. Snake, can you excuse me for a second?
Sure.
Did you just hear that?
Yeah. There's no way eating a bioluminescent mushroom would cause your batteries to recharge.
What do you think it means?
Beats me. Maybe it's all in his mind.
You mean like a placebo effect?
Why not? You've seen how gullible he is.
I guess there's no harm done. Should we let him keep believing it?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, Snake, I'm back. Yes, the Russian glow cap is a glowing mushroom, so it'll recharge your batteries when you eat it.
It sounded like Sigyn was a bit closer to the mic there, right? Compared to the original. In the original, it's like you can hear him in the background, where you get the impression of like the room that they're in, you know, and he's like not directly on the call. Felt like he was a bit closer to the mic there. But still funny. Okay, we continue.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
We'll do the Bond save here. I think, anyway, right? I'm pretty sure Sigyn sounds like he's further in the background during that call.
Snake, have you seen 007 from Russia with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets, the cars, the guns?
Major,
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
what good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted. Ha!
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand. I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up.
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
I just realized I'm a bit behind on thanking some people here. I apologize. Anonymous gifted $10 an hour ago. Sorry, Anonymous, whoever you are. I'm a bit late thanking you for that $10. You left some kind of strange message here, I think. MI-24 went into prototype flight tests in 69. MGS-3 is set in what, 64? Also, 5 or 6 Hinds have nowhere near the carrying capacity to lift the Shagahod, which weighs at least 150 plus tons. Well, what a fucking joy kill you are. Who gives a fuck? The boss wouldn't be strong enough to pick up those Davy Crockett's either. And it would also be impossible, I think, to fire those Davy Crockett's in the way that they were fired. Hold on a second here. But thank you for the $10. Cheers. Hexagon with the 95. Thank you. Boy Gaming. Thank you very much for the 3. Cheers, guys. Okay. Oh, and boy, generally I don't do those sorts of ratings with games, and it's too early for me to even tell with this game, you know? I'm still on my first playthrough in the early to mid game. Boy was asking for my out of 10 rating for the game. Right. Oh, that looks nice. Okay. Yeah, and by this point, you can see quite clearly. More glow caps. Guess I'll take those. Feels really weird switching to triangle just to swim fast. You dive with X, move with the left analog stick, and swim quickly with triangle. All sorts of weird kind of alternating that you have to do with these controls. Okay, I guess we'll move on to the next area. Oh, let me just check down here. Sometimes it really feels like Snake's standard running speed should be a bit faster too. I'm going down these long halls and this is as fast as I can run. I feel like Snake in the OG MGS3 is a bit faster, isn't he? You know, he's barely even trying here, Snake. He's just kind of... There, it's a very casual little run. Little sprint. Alright, let's keep going. Although it seems like certain camouflages increase your movement speed. Fuck, did I even pick up the night vision goggles? I did. Hey, nice.
Hey, what's that you're wearing?
Night vision goggles. This gadget lets me see in the dark by amplifying light and displaying it as images.
Amplifying light?
That's what it looks like to me.
Well, I'll be damned. They're working on something like that here in the States, but so far it's not viable unless it's coupled with an infrared searchlight. And now the Russians have something you can carry with you. Anyway, those goggles should give you a decent visual range, even in dark places. But don't look at anything bright like fire, or it'll get burned into your eyes and you won't be able to see for a while. Be careful.
I need that SIGINT face as an emote. I need my own personal MGS dog stare emote. Hold on here. I like how he wears some camo. Looks like he wears a little ghillie suit. Wouldn't you rather have that SIGINT smile from the Secret Theater in Metal Gear SIGINT? That would be cool to also have in there, maybe. But I do like how his default image is just that straight ahead stare. Something really funny about it. Especially during some of the calls. Alright. Can I light up the torch? I was moving around with night vision just now. I've been kind of moving back and forth between different things. What do you want to see? The skeleton? Hold on. Just for you. I like how the night vision looks here. Oh. Keep doing it. Keep pressing the circle button to go into crouch. Yeah, the bats go crazy with the fire. But yeah, I guess with the torch we get to see more of the environment in its natural state. Okay, another boss coming up soon, the Pain. Can't wait to see how fucked up his face looks. The crabs look great. Hold up. Did they change the... Did they change something here? Uh-oh. Hey, okay, no, I thought they changed the layout a bit here. There's our M37, nice.
Check your stamina gauge to see how... By the way, Snake,
What?
you know the Ocelot unit commander?
Ocelot?
Yeah, that's not his real name, is it?
I wouldn't think so.
Is it a code name?
You mean like Snake?
Yeah.
Maybe. Why? Is that strange?
No, I was just wondering why he's called Ocelot.
Why's that?
Well, I looked it up, and it turns out
Thanks.
the ocelot is a wild cat whose habitat stretches from the southern U.S. down to northern Argentina. They live in a variety of different environments, from tropical rainforests to savannas. The biggest ones can grow up to 1 meter in length. They're normally solitary creatures, and their diet consists mainly of small animals and fish. During the day, they sleep up in the trees, but at night...
Yeah, paramedic.
Oh, right. So, the ocelot is an animal that lives on the American continent. But then I wondered, why would a Soviet officer be using the name of an American wildcat?
Good question. Maybe it's because he's fast and agile like an ocelot.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
But why'd you go to all the trouble of looking it up?
Because I was curious. Was it helpful?
Sure.
Luke with the $5. Vote for fight. I'm loving the stream. Luke, thank you so much. I'll add that in a second. Cheers. I want to try and get the bat call here.
When you're bitten by a
Maybe I'm not close enough to them.
snake, that area is inhabited by the giant anaconda. The giant anaconda is believed to be the largest snake in the world in terms of weight and diameter. It's not poisonous, but its large size makes it extremely powerful. They say it even eats crocodiles. Its only natural predator is man.
And snake.
And snake. The giant anaconda is a very large snake, but you should be able to capture it alive using the tranquilizer gun. The taste is... Oh, you've already eaten one.
Yeah, it was delicious.
Ah,
No, really. It tastes like chicken with a surprisingly light flavor. Maybe a little bit stringier than chicken, but all in all, I'd say.
Snake?
What?
I don't really care.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, talk to you later.
I don't remember that one. I feel like I haven't heard that one in the OG in a long while. Unless they re-recorded that, but I don't think they did. I think it's just been a while since I heard that one. You get different calls depending on whether you've already eaten the food or not. It's one really cool detail about the food calls. You know, if Snake has already eaten it, he'll report. If he hasn't, he'll ask how it tastes. Anything else, paramedic?
Snake, be careful. That cave is inhabited by vampire bats. The vampire bat bites its victims and sucks their blood.
Got it.
Speaking of bats...
Just
Anaconda,
save it.
Mr. Man.
Huh?
I know you're going to talk about vampire movies. Attack of the Vampire Donuts, or Dracula versus the Space Hippos, or something like that.
Actually, I was going to say that bats are known to use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings.
Oh.
Bats use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings, so you might be able to keep them away by blasting them with a special kind of sound wave. Alternatively, you could try equipping a torch and waving it around with the CQC button. As for taste, I suppose there's no reason you couldn't eat them. Snake, do you hate vampire movies?
What?
Just now, you sounded like you really hated them.
I did?
Yeah,
Oh. Well, no one really likes them, do they?
some people do.
Like you.
Yeah, they're fascinating, you know? Like the movie Dracula...
Don't say it.
Why not?
Just don't.
Are you afraid?
What?
You're afraid of vampires, aren't you?
Don't be ridiculous.
But...
Listen, there are no such things as vampires. They're just a stupid, made-up legend. Even if they do seem real sometimes.
well, sure.
You think I'd be afraid of something like that?
No.
Exactly.
Right.
I'm not afraid of vampires.
Uh-huh.
It's just that whenever somebody starts talking about vampires, I end up dreaming about them that night, and I don't need that right now. That's all.
Okay.
And in this version of the game, we will get to dream about vampires. We'll be able to experience the nightmare again, and we'll be able to listen to Sigyn's story about Old Man John. I'm looking forward to seeing that, seeing how they remade all that. Okay, anything else I want to do here? Oh yeah, we need to get the call about the boss and Ocelot with Eva.
That cave is known as Chornaya Peshara. In Russian, Chornaya Peshara means the black cave from which cold wind blows.
They took it out of the
It's
HD
a
collection.
magma cavern formed millions of years ago, back when Salinoyarsk was the site of volcanic activity. The structure of the cave is pretty complex, but you should be able to find the aqueduct if you keep moving inward. Head toward the interior of the cave.
Yeah, I only found out about that when people were telling me about it in chat. But yeah, I'll be intrigued to see what they've done with that.
Eva, I wanted to ask you about Ocelot.
Yeah, I know. He's pretty infatuated with you, isn't he?
That's not what I meant. Aren't the Ocelots an elite unit?
Yeah.
So how'd he get to be their commander? He can't be any older than 18 or 19. I can't believe he's already a major.
I heard from the colonel that he's been given special treatment.
Special treatment?
Yeah, he's the son of some legendary hero or something.
No wonder he seems to have the right stuff. So who is this legendary hero anyway?
Beats me. The colonel never told me. All I heard was that his mother was supposedly shot in the gut during battle, and that he was born right there with bullets whizzing past them.
A pregnant woman in the middle of a battle?
That's what I heard. They say that when they stitched her up, the scar was shaped like a snake.
Well, that's battlefield medicine for you. What about his father, this legendary hero?
He didn't tell me. I don't think Ocelot's ever met his parents.
Are they dead?
Maybe, I don't know. There were a lot of MIAs back then, during the last days of the war. Ocelot probably would have ended up the same way. But he was taken in and raised by Gru and Volgan.
Because he was special.
That's my guess.
Yeah. Some of their facial features look even more alike in this version of the game. At least I thought so at the beginning. After Ocelot's first introduction, and then the next scene with the boss on the bridge. Felt like they had kind of similar looking mouths, eyes. Yeah, it's a very easy call to miss in MGS3. A lot of people don't know about that. You have to have done a good few calls with Eva before getting to the cave to be able to even trigger that call in the cave. And I'm not sure if it's possible to trigger it anywhere after the cave. Maybe it is. But yeah, either way, it's an easy one to miss. A lot of Eva's calls are easy to miss.
Pretty tasty.
Yeah, like 90% of it is the same. Vomit bog. Or even more, 99%. Ooh, nice. I guess you don't need to account for bullet drop with the M1911A1. Yeah, tutorials are different controls. Tutorial control calls have or can be a bit different. There was one call at the start of the game that was really janky. That had like some weird spliced audio thing going on. But aside from that, there have been some other little changes too. The first save call with Paramedic is a bit different. She talks about it being Godzilla's birthday in 2024. If they'll still be making Godzilla movies in 2024. I guess they thought this game would be releasing in 2024. Okay. Am I ready to go here? All right, let's do it.
Thanks.
I've caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. Yeah. I am the pain.
Oh, the extra sound there. They heightened it even more.
I will guide you.
Oh my God.
To a world of anguish beyond your imagination. Let's get started.
What? Okay. He starts out in the same position here. Let's see if I can cancel his throw like in the OG. I can. Okay. Exact same mechanics. Stun canceling. Fuck. Oh! Okay. Maybe I will be able to get used to the way tactical reloads work in this. I know, it kind of came out naturally there. This is probably going to be a slow grind of a fight. Oof. Oh, you bitch. Jump. Oh, that's cool, the way that looks. Seeing him up there from below here. Ooh! Swim. Fuck, I got caught by that. My stream didn't die, did it? Okay, I lost my chat for a second. Suck my big fat big balls. My big fat hairy balls. No, you're not getting me with that. Ah! Oh no, oh no. Cool. Get cozy. We might be here for a while. Oh, I'm not close enough. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, God. Okay, he got me. He got me. The Pain has a lot of different attacks. There's a lot to learn with this fight. On extreme, he can be pretty punishing if you don't know what you're doing. Stun him. Fuck. Get those iframes while I'm climbing. Same as the OG. Oh. Nice. Hey, there's the tactical reloads. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, we're doing a bit better this time. Whoa, look at that move. He's some new Tai Chi. Oh, turn around. What was up with that green shit? Is he almost looked like he was firing bees out of that. Does he fire hornets out of that thing in the original? I just never noticed. What was with the green shit at the end? No, those are regular bullets. I don't think I ever noticed the difference with the last bullet in the original.
Snake, as long as the pain is using his hornets to protect his body, you won't be able to damage him with gun attacks. You'll need to use a grenade to get rid of the hornet swarm first. Throw a grenade at him. The shotgun...
Yeah. I'm not going to go through the tutorial calls. Fuck. You don't have the quick throws anymore. You have to aim them. Gonna have to get used to that. Oh, Jesus. This is gonna be a grind. Oh! Fuck. Dive, please! Dive! Feels like there's a longer delay with some of these actions. Okay. Tommy gun! Oh, just one little spray? Or did he do it twice? Oh, Christ. Yeah, now he's sending a load of them over. Whoa! Whoa! Scary. All of the other ones landed in the water. The last one landed on top of the rock, so I couldn't stay on top of the rock either. Just go for spammed body shots. Whoop. My big boss. Fuck. Bo-da-da-doo. Hey, okay, phase 2. The music keeps playing? That doesn't happen in the OG. Ugh. Oh man, they look nasty. Jesus, they look big. Okay, I need to get underwater straight away. You can abuse a bug in the original game where if you stay in first person, the bullet bees won't be able to hit you. I'm going to assume that that isn't in this remake. Okay. Easy does it. Bam, 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 bam. Ah. Whoa! Climb! Nice, got the iframes. Jesus. Nice. Actually got a headshot. Fuck. Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, fuck it. I'll be cheesy and equip the life med. Just in case. Ah. There he is with his Tai Chi again. Okay, back over. Yeah, I'm okay. Ah, you bitch. That didn't catch him? Bum, 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 bum. Get close to the rock. Fuck. Please get him this time. Don't roll away. Don't roll away. What? A grenade doesn't get rid of all of his hornets in this? In the original game, a grenade at close range like that will, like, stun him. And it'll allow you to get a clean headshot and everything. Huh, that's a bit different. They've made him even more of a pain. Unless I just didn't aim... Unless I just didn't aim properly. What the fuck? If you go further down, you'll get a higher camo index. You'll be able to sneak around them. I haven't really been using that strat. Usually I don't bother with it. Might be more useful in this version. Fuck. Did his hornets respawn immediately? They did. Oh my god. Oh. Perfect timing. Yeah, forcing me out again. Oh my god. Keep swimming to avoid the grenade. Oh. Grenade? Ah! Oh god. Okay, that clipped me. Oh my god, man. Okay, don't get careless. Just keep
Pretty tasty.
slogging through it. Play it safe. I didn't notice. Oh my god. And I used my medicine as well. Fuck. Oh, Jesus. Okay, hold on. Let's eat something. Get that stamina up to 100%. Oh, man. We might die here. Whoa, what was that? Looked like he smacked his head against the ground. What are you doing? What are these thudding sounds? Oh my god.
Thanks.
Oh. Okay, let's see. Can we deal any damage here? Get rid of those hornets. Just go for body shots. I'm not even going to attempt the headshots. Oh, what the fuck, man? I was spamming X to swim under there. It feels like there's a crazy delay on it. Maybe I just need to... Maybe I'm just not doing it properly. Alright, okay. Alright, I'm gonna beat him this time. Want to get that trank kill on him. Ooh. If you want to get a lethal kill on him, even on extreme, it's pretty easy. You can deal crazy damage. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh, fuck me. Christ. Let me just figure out this dive. Was it that I wasn't... Hold on. Surface.
Thanks.
Yeah, I don't know why the dive was so delayed. Try a regular grenade again here. Grenade. Seems like you can't do the usual grenade thing against him. Fuck. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Oh, fuck. All right, back over. Haven't scratched him yet. Yeah. Okay, there we go. There's something. Whoa! Cancel! Oh my god. Nice. Yeah, he's gonna get me there. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Okay, 1 bar. Oh, that got rid of all the hornets at least. I don't remember him ever doing that in the OG where he would just go for 1 round with the Tommy gun. I thought he always did it twice. There, I was like mashing X. And there was just some delay for him to go under for some reason. There, it seemed like I was able to actually cancel it. That seems awkward. Oh-da-da-doo. Okay, a bit more damage. Ah. Okay. Oh my god, what a grind. Hey, oh, that was actually a headshot. Nice. Maybe I should switch back and go for headshots. Oh! My balls. Eat that Gavial. Oh, he's doing the clone thing. You can tell which one is the real one. The real one has hornets flying around it, and the other one is just a stick figure. Ah! If you don't do it fast enough, this happens. Whoa! Jesus. Actually, I don't remember that happening in the original. He does a different trick. If you don't do it fast enough, I think he just teleports over to you. I think that's a new move. I could be wrong, though, because he has a lot of different moves, and he has some pretty rare moves. You son of a bitch. Okay, almost in the second phase again. Fuck you, Jesus. Let's watch the scene again. My God, they look enormous. God, this really scares me. I need to be able to consistently get underwater here. He doesn't have the same dive. Oof. Okay. Scary, scary. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go for headshots. Okay. Fuck you. Ba-da-da-da. Oh! Oh, that was clutch. Okay, got one headshot at least. I still just need practice. Oh. Just non-stop. Get away from these fucking bullet bees! What about what? Didn't even hear that grenade coming. Again? Yeah. Oh my God. That catch me? It did. Yeah. Oof. Bum ba dum bum bum. Sucking on my big fat hairy balls. Come, my bullet bees! Dive! Dive! Why does it take 10 seconds to dive? Grenade! Okay. This bullshit again. Feel like it's harder to see which is which. Wrong. Usually you get punished if you pick the wrong one. But I forget what happens. No punishment? At least I think in the original he'll usually like teleport over to you or instantly throw a grenade. Fuck you. Okay, okay. I think I'm getting better with the timing of the dive. Just have to be really quick. Oh my god. If I die again, maybe I'll just lethal kill him. Fuck you. My hornets! Oh! All right, we're almost at 1 bar. What are you doing now? Tommy gun? That get rid of them all? None of those shots landed. Bullet bees. Ah! Okay. Fuck you. Oh. You did the teleport. It's a really rare move that he has. Bullet bees. Snake, I'm mashing the X button.
Sick.
Eat that rat. Oh. Yeah. No. Okay, all my life medicines are gone. We need to play it safe. Fuck you. Oh, is he doing the thing? Is he doing the stun? Maybe you can do it. Yeah. Oh, but I missed the shot. Why did it work that time? I guess it has to be like, you have to land the grenade right underneath him or something. It has to be like really precise. Okay, well, I'm glad you can do it. Like, what if he throws his bullet bees when I'm in the middle of climbing up? Is it possible to have time to get back in the water and dive? With how long it takes? I don't know, man. With the delay on that dive. The game might be able to just fucking shit on you here and where there's nothing you can do. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, at least this time I'm ready. Pop, pop, pop. What the fuck? His bullet bees are still there. His bullet bees are swarming around his clone. Oh, what the He threw the grenades again, and somehow I avoided them. Ah! He's throwing another one. Ah! I don't know what's going on. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I really just want to continue with the rest of the fucking game, but... Okay, I'll try one more time to trank him. If it's taking me forever to even get to his second phase, I might just lethal kill him, and we'll try and kill him next time. We'll see. Oh, forgot to go for the AK at the start. Ugh. Got a headshot. Amazing. Got another headshot. Nice with the bullet drop. Suck on my balls. My balls. My big balls. Fuck you. Oh, he still has his pirouette iframe bullshit in this. Oh. There we go. Okay, if we can just get consistent at these headshots. Fuck you. Okay, we're almost back in the second phase. Go, my bullet bees! Oh, he's still covered.
Thanks.
Fuck, I tried to delay it until the last second. Suck on my big balls. I'm not sure how to quickly shake them off in this. Don't think the same analog stick wiggle works. Whoa. Suck on my big balls. On my big fat balls. Oh, we missed a video. Is that different as well? Is that a new video? I think it might have been. fuck off. How are none of those landing? There we go. Whoa, that landed even though he had the hornets around him? It seemed like. Did it? Okay, here we go again. My big ball. Oh, Jesus. Of all the times, we're gonna have to do it again. We're gonna have to go through the cave again. I don't think I saved in the second part of the cave. I did save in the first part, thankfully. Jesus. Could have been worse. Fuck the report. Continue where you left off. Oh! Does the game auto-save? Okay, okay. Oh, man. I want to take a break and watch The Secret Theater, but I'm not allowed. Okay, continue. Oh, bitch. Okay, one last time. Ugh. How about this? I'm assuming you're throwing a grenade. I think I heard the grenade go off. My balls. Might clip me. Okay. Oh, Jesus. I'm sick of listening to you talk about pain. Over to this rock, over to that rock. Back into the water, back up onto the rock, back up onto the rock, back into the water. Okay, got another headshot. Grenade! Okay, decent. Ah, fuck. Oh, you can do the dive. You can dive from the rock straight under the water. Okay, how did I do that? Again. Okay. Oh, what? Did he just do it 3 times? 2 Tommy guns in a row? These are some new tricks. These are some new tricks. He does not do that in the OG. Okay, let me just test something here. Ah, okay, nice. It's circle. Ah! I'm afraid of this grenade. Some real pain! You son of a bitch. Okay. Suck my balls. Suck out my balls.
Thanks.
My fat balls. Oh, get the fucking heads! Oh no. Oh, he's going crazy with that attack today. Jesus. So annoying because he can't climb back up on the rock for a while afterwards. I should be getting him here, though. Yeah. Again! Okay. That's okay. He's gonna do it again. Nope. Okay. Trying to press different buttons there to see what would happen. Okay. I should be doing much better with my headshots. Ugh. Yeah. No time. Fuck you. Okay, I'm almost back in the second phase. This is it. We're beating them this time for sure. Can I rely on him only doing it once here? Oh. Yeah, that didn't destroy all of it. Bounced off him there. I need to be careful not to bounce it off him. I need to eat. Wobbly hands. Suck on my
Really
bones.
tasty.
Suck on my What? Oh. I thought he was invisible. I didn't think he was up there. Whoa! He did it again. He really likes that attack this time. Fuck you. Okay, here we go. Second phase for the last time. Let's fucking beat him this time. Jesus. Ah! Oh, he got me. I should have went for the dive. Life medicine. Oh! There's a unique sound for the bullet bee in the menu. Oh, nasty. Oh, look, you can see him flying around. Oh. Oh, nasty. That's a nice touch. Disinfect. Okay. Right, what the hell am I doing? I don't know where I am. Ah! Okay, let's go over to this rock, even though it's kind of bullshit. For a change of scenery. Yeah, and then he puts his bees away as soon as I come up. Classic. Now, do you want to roll away? You're throwing shit, so I have to move anyway. Should have moved straight away, but I was just wanted to do something different. God, he's such an asshole. Okay, did that bounce away? I should probably do short throws. I-frame roll. Yeah, he has Dark Souls strats, this guy. That's in the OG as well. I-frame rolls. No, you're not catching me with it this time. Fuck off. Oh! Nice grenade Tommy gun combo there. Got 2 hits in there. Shake your ass. Okay. Fuck you. How many shots was that? Cool explosions. What? This is a pretty fun back and forth here, actually. I feel like I'm mastering him now. Go! Oh no, oh no. Get up. Did that catch me? Looks like I might be able to stand up on the edge there. You piece of shit. That might catch me. Oh, I tried to do the fancy dive. Fuck you. Almost, almost. Nope. Can you turn around? Thank you. Wow, he's really loving the teleport. Nice, I got the dive. Fuck your bullet bees. Whoa! She saves the bullet bees. You can be too fast for the bullet bees. I think that's different. I think that's new. You can like hold them until you come back up. So close, so close. Hey, Jesus. Finally.
The pain. The pain. The pain. The pain.
Oh man, cheers for the GGs. If my aim was better over the course of those attempts, it wouldn't have been that bad, but I was really struggling with those headshots. You know, they can be awkward, the way his head just constantly sways, and
Thanks.
the amount of time you have, you're given barely any time before he covers himself up again. Oh. And just taking it, trying to figure out all that extra delay with the dives and everything. A lot of the game feels like that, where, you know, things in MGS3 would be instantly responsive or very close to instantly responsive. There'd be a bit more of a delay for it in this. But not so bad when I discovered I could dive straight off the rock. Seems like he has a couple of new tricks as well. Oh. As annoying as the pain fight is, I actually do like the fight. I know a lot of people really hate the pain fight. Just with, you know, being forced to go back into the water, how tedious that can be. But there are, you know, there are a lot of nuances to the fight all the same. He has a load of different moves to learn. You know, on extreme, it can be tough. Man, that kind of takes me back to learning extreme in the original game for the first time. You know, I haven't really struggled against the pain since that time. Kind of got to re-experience it a bit. Even if a lot of it was just down to awkward new controls. Oh boy. I've no idea, Anthony, but I reckon we could. I think Bad Humans was saying that he heard something, some rumors about it. Or, you know, read something that might have suggested that that was the case. Yeah, I'm glad we can still do that dive. I just wish I figured it out sooner. Yeah, I'm more intrigued by what new games we get from them. Hopefully they're not just making a fucking series of remakes for the next 20 years. Hopefully they're not just remake mercenaries, these developers that are there at Kojima Productions, or there at Konami rather. Hopefully they're given freedom to try something a bit different. But yeah, if they remake MGS1, you know, it's going to have to be more of a ground-up remake sort of thing. You won't be able to just copy and paste stuff over as easily with how old that game is. Going to have to be totally rebuilt. Okay, we keep pressing ahead, keep moving forward. Maybe one more. Yeah, I feel like an MGS1 remake could be a bit more interesting, given that they'd probably... Yeah, they'd have a bit more creative freedom to really rebuild the thing and do something a bit different. And if they ever think about remaking the MSX games, Metal Gear 1 and 2, you know, they'll have even more... They'll have even more freedom to really reinvent it. Do something completely different. We have Twin Snakes. I know. Who needs it? Who needs an MGS1 remake? We have one already.
Sick.
Let's eat.
Hey, this works.
Want to take a look at the fish here? Cool. Ooh! Go up. Of looking at all the new animals. He looks scared. He's giving me the side eye. He's very worried about what my plans are. Oh no, I'm in for it. Maroon shark. Oh boy. I don't want to go on a big spiel, doopy boy, about all my thoughts, you know, because I've done it before and I just want to keep going with the game. I don't want to be going on big monologues every time someone asks me about my thoughts. But overall, I'm enjoying it. I have some issues with it, but I've been having a fun time overall. Okay. All right, let's head to the next area. We have some UFOs to deal with. Coming up next. We'll have to shoot out their searchlights. See if that detail is still in the game. Reflections here. Oh yeah, I didn't even look at the Hornet camo, did I? Wards off hornets, spiders, and leeches. Also allows the wearer to tame hornets. One of the coolest camos in the game. Really fun to fuck around with this. They don't really tell you what you can do with this camo. It says tame hornets, but you can do a lot more than tame hornets. You can do what the pain does. You can send hornets after the enemy and get them to attack the enemy for you. We'll play around with that later when we find some hornets' nests. Okay. There you go. Cheers, bad humans. Maybe we don't need to have that there, but if the question is being asked so frequently, maybe we should have something pinned up at the top there. I don't know. Oh, Mr. Stud, yeah, will those guards still teleport, I wonder? Maybe I should have tried the bullet bee abuse. Now, I was saying, in the original game, if you go into first person, his bullet bees won't be able to attack you. You can just stand there shooting at him. Yeah, I'm getting the impression DRK is much more annoyed by the controls than I am. I know in general, he's a bit of a stickler for controls, like with the Master Collection. You know, I was okay adapting to some of the bullshit with the Master Collection's controls. You know, how they scuffed certain things due to the lack of pressure sensitivity, but I can deal with some bullshit. And you know me with PC games, where I will commit all sorts of sinful acts, forcing myself to play PC games with controllers and what have you, so I'm used to this kind of thing. Light there looks nice. Nice hazy look. Nice colors. Ooh. That red sky up there. Very nice. Hey, leave that frog alone. Take a look at the fruit. The Russian false mango. Nice.
Hey, this works.
Ooh. Nice. Oh, let's see if we can get all the bats here with a stun, assuming I still have a stun grenade. Hold on. Watch this. Did I even equip it? Oh, I have no stuns left. Fuck. Okay. You're not going to be able to watch this. With one stun, you can take out like 20 vampire bats up in that area. Yeah, there they are. Okay, we have a few birds here too. Don't think they're usually here, are they? What are these birds doing here? Oh wait, no, those are just more bats. Alright, not all of the bats are stuck to the wall. Oh, sometimes they'll leave the wall. Okay, well, let's pick up some claymores here. Alright, let's just leave them be. What the fuck? Are two snakes having sex there? What the hell was that? Oh, cobra. Is this our first cobra? Oh no, is that... Oh, it's just a reticulated python, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, cool. Got me. Okay. Oh, it was Thai Cobra. Cool.
Can't complain.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying the environments. Ooh. Look at this new entrance here. Oh, we can actually see through to the next area here. In the original, it's just like beaming light, I think, right? It's just all you can see is light. Hey. Same setup. See if we can shoot his light. Cool detail with these guys if you take out their searchlights. Check my camo. Fuck.
We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
The searchlight broke. Going back for maintenance.
Acknowledged. Return to your post upon completion.
Hey, nice. So while he's going to get a replacement, we can move ahead. Cool little detail. We could always just trank him as well. It's not the most practical thing in the game, but it's a cool touch. Ooh. Bum, bum. Fuck.
We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
This guy is on his way back already.
Keep your eyes open.
But
There's a problem with the searchlight. Heading back for repair.
nice.
Acknowledged. Return to your post upon completion.
Fuck off.
The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
There's some damage to the searchlight. Heading back for repair.
Acknowledged. Return to your post upon completion.
Cool. Now this guy is back. Croc camo. We'll use the croc camo later. The croc camo isn't useful here, the cap. But I will be able to fuck around with it over here. You need deeper water to effectively use the croc camo. Ooh. We're still in caution, fuck. Ooh, scary. Damn, look at the sun. Oh no, don't see me. Fuck. Ba-doodle-da-bum, ba-doodle-da-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum. Oh, now I've just reset the caution.
We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Ba-doodle-da-bum, ba-doo-bum-bum. Oh! You see that with the water? Or are my eyes deceiving me there? When he got close to the water. Where's my crocodile hat? I need to wait until I get closer before I can use it to distract them. I need deeper water. It's too... Actually, yeah, no, it's too shallow here. Okay, when you break his searchlight, he doesn't go anywhere. Fuck it, let's just take these guys out. Fuck you. Oh, look at all this new detail down here. Oh, fuck. I had a feeling that was going to be risky. Screw it.
Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Oh, there's 2 of them left here. I didn't realize. Oh! The first one blew up the other one. I think. Hello. Nope. Nice. Bit messy. That was fun. Hey, and we get our first spider. Oh, shame I didn't get to see it in the environment, though. And we'll get to see one in the warehouse in the next area. Looks a bit different. Some new little trees and stuff here. Bit more greenery. More stuns. Nice. Oh, nasty. Chunkier legs. Furrier, chunkier legs. Oh my god. Jesus, that's a bit scarier. Nasty.
This is horrible.
Some of the sound effects feel a bit too low sometimes. The way that door opened was very quiet. Muffled. Here's our sniper rifle. We did the glow cap call, yeah.
Snake, you've got a gunshot wound. When you get shot, you'll sometimes suffer a gunshot wound. The chance of suffering a serious injury is especially high at
thanks.
close range. When you have a gunshot wound, your maximum life will decrease depending on its severity. Gunshot wounds will heal naturally over time, but if you want it to heal faster, go into Cure in the survival viewer and treat it. To treat a gunshot wound, you need to dig out the bullet with your knife, disinfect the wound.
Why am I listening to this? Hold on 1 second. Someone said snipe early. Oh, yeah, Jed Ted
Thanks.
gifted 500 bits for snipe early. Jed Ted, I'm not adding bits to the donations, to the donation war for the end. Yeah, donations only, no bits. But I appreciate it. Thank you. Argyle with the prime. Thank you. Roy Brown earlier with the 22. Sheepo with the 39. Fairy Light gifted a sub to Cynthia Harrell earlier. Cynthia, if you were there, I missed you. Cheers, Fairy Light. Lugo with 6 before that. Thank you for that. Well, you could refund if there's a system to refund. Hold on. Give me a second here. Yeah, right now we're at $30 for fight, 10 for old age, 0 for snipe
Thanks.
early. If snipe early is not in the lead after the next cutscene, we'll just remove that from the list, and then it'll be between fight and old age. And yeah, that's the plan. Cheers, everyone, for all the generosity, all the donations. Big Red Machine with the 11 as well. Thank you.
I see you've caught yourself a maroon shark. The maroon shark is found mostly in Southeast Asia, but it's not actually a shark. It's related to the carp. It's also known as the red-fin cigar shark, the river barb, and the sultan fish. The taste is, well, you've already eaten one, right?
Yeah, it was pretty good.
That's all?
Yeah,
You didn't mind all the little bones or how oily it was?
not really.
Ugh. I see you've caught yourself an arowana. The arowana is an ancient fish that lives in tropical freshwater areas. Because of its large size, I don't think you'll be able to capture one alive. Ancient fish like the arowana are living fossils. They've hardly changed their form since the Devonian and Jurassic periods. Other ancient fish besides the arowana include the coelacanth, the starlet, and the knifefish. Almost all organisms on Earth have evolved in various shapes and forms, but these fish have kept the same form for hundreds of millions of years. Baffling, isn't it?
Sure.
Well, I can see you're not interested.
Not at all. I love ancient fish.
Why?
They taste pretty good.
Snake, that area should be inhabited by tree frogs.
Yeah.
Snake, be careful. That area is supposed to be inhabited by cobalt blue tarantulas. The cobalt blue tarantula is a poisonous spider with a highly potent venom. If you get bitten, go into the survival viewer immediately and use Cure to administer a serum injection. There are many different varieties of tarantulas. The cobalt blue is part of a group called earth tigers. They build their nests mainly underground and are highly aggressive. Their diet consists of not only insects, but also mice and even snakes. Snake, that area is home to the big...
Yeah. I just wanted to run through some of those again. Okay, let's keep it going. The Keratin is still here. Yeah, same position. Trevally isn't the correct pronunciation. Or how do you say it? Trevally? Trevally?
Thanks.
I'm sick of this constant cure pop-up. I don't want to cure. I want to let my wounds heal. For those of you that don't know, you can increase your max health by letting your wounds heal naturally, you know, without curing. It takes a while, but gradually that red will go down. What am I doing here? Hide tips, yes. Customize HUD. Action guide. Yes, turn that off.
Thanks.
Cloud with the 44, thank you. Oh, hey, Jed Ted with the donation as well. The $5. Thanks. Thanks. I'll add that now. Cheers, man. Doesn't it also give you prompts for like X to get up and stuff like that? Yeah, I think I've played enough of the game now where I think I'm comfortable without the prompts. Water camo looks nice.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan. Damn you!
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready? Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on. Ah! The Cobras will take care of him.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it. I'm leaving him to you, the fear.
Whoa.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
No. Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
The sorrow, is that you?
Whoa. They just leave the end there. Okay, we're back in the game. Anonymous came in a minute ago with the big $50 donation. I think we can all agree the chat wants to see the end fight in UE5. It would be a bit of a sin if we didn't get to see the fight, I think. But, you know, you get to decide. On a first playthrough, not getting the fight might be a bit of a crime. But yeah, hold on. Let's remove Snipe Early from the list. Again, Jed Ted, thank you for your 5 as well. Hold on. That scene, that was another scene where I was just like not really watching the scene, and instead I was just hyper fixating on all of the models and how they looked. Sometimes in just certain lighting, everything looks too clean. Everything's so shiny and clean, like the texture of the boss's coat, and I don't know, it just looks kind of weird and uncanny and kind of off to me. But then there are other scenes that I was really enjoying. It just all seems to depend on the lighting. Someone was pointing out Ocelot's hair. Again, that's just another issue, I think, with the lighting. Sometimes the way light reflects off hair looks good. Sometimes it doesn't look good. And yeah, again, it's just weird having these shot-for-shot recreations with all the same mocap and all the same voice acting with all these new textures and models and stuff. Yeah, I'm always just in this kind of... Or well, I'm often in this weird kind of uncanny, hyper-fixated state watching the scenes where instead of like being in the scene, I'm just looking at all the details. Hold on a second. Hold on. All the shining makes them look like plastic. Yeah, I don't know, man. These sorts of remake slash remaster in between Frankenstein type things, they're always just kind of strange. Fight, old age, there we go. Hold on. Which version of 3 will we include in upcoming 5-day marathons? Oh, I'm sure we'll be playing... But we might alternate between the remake and the original for a while. But I don't think anything will ever replace the original as far as, you know, the definitive version goes. You know, I think that'll always be the one that feels like the real MGS3. But yeah, we might alternate with this game. We'll see. We'll see how we feel after... You know, I haven't even finished my first playthrough yet, so... You know, we'll see how it goes. Let's see if I can get the shot on him here. Or the barrels, at least. Quickly. Thermals. Nice. Oh, he's gone already! He already wheeled his ass out of here. Wow. I wanted to get a close-up of him there. I wanted to see him. Yeah, let's see if we can take a look at another one of these tarantulas up close. Oh, nasty. Damn, they're a lot chunkier. Those big legs. Jesus. Much scarier. Hexagon. Ooh, I don't know. It would probably be different for different people. You know, I would say the original PS2 version would be the definitive version of the game still. But the HD collection is pretty decent too. You know, it has some Blue Point issues, some problems. But yeah, you know, it's a pretty good one to have, especially if you can't play the PS2 version so easily, if you don't have easy access to it. And some people might prefer playing that anyway because of the higher frame rate. You can play this with the classic fixed camera as well. You're forced to play with different controls as well, where the game doesn't let you crouch run at full speed. Because it's not very classic MGS3. Now you can do this. If you play with the old camera, with the classic controls, you can only move at this speed. They should have prevented you from using crouch run altogether. Because there is no crouch running in MGS3. But they just nerfed it a bit. Does crouch running feel strong in this game? So far, no. Like, where I've been, like, abusing it? No. But, you know, I haven't experimented too much either. Ooh, look at these walls. I'll just go back just to show you the legacy camera for those of you that haven't seen it. You have to restart at the previous checkpoint. Really am enjoying these environments. You get the same analog movement. Same right analog movement like that. Yeah, it feels more cinematic with the classic camera. Really nice just being able to take in these big wide open frames where you're seeing the whole environment. It was gorgeous earlier in that area before Ocelot, where you could see like all the trees and the mountains up above you, which you weren't really looking at all with the normal camera. You're able to just take in so much more of the frame, the environment. Maybe I'll stay in Legacy for a bit. Oh, peek. Oh, these prompts still do pop up. Right, I have to press left as well. Yeah, I wonder if there's a way to turn those off as well. I hope there is. Ooh, look at the vents here. Yeah, all the same camera, all the same camera angles as the OG.
Hey, this works.
Whoa, look at this place. Was that a secret theater? Did he have one of them? But I saw the film reel thing.
What's wrong?
Oh. I don't have the full crouch run here. I'm just noticing again. Get up, get up, get up. Ooh, he's coming down. Fuck.
He's packing.
Cynthia Harrell with the 5-pack. Thank you very much, Cynthia. Cheers. That's very nice of you. The one and only Cynthia Harrell in the chat, everyone. The singer of Snake Eater. Really enjoyed your new rendition, Cynthia. It's a nice new version. It's, I like how chill it feels. Not as bombastic as the original. Kind of has a more, like, jazz loungy vibe to it. I like it. Gonna blame that one on you. Wasn't thinking about what I was doing. Get rid of that. Battle that up.
Come in, HQ.
Whoa, I'm not used to playing with the classic controls, man.
Enemy sighted. Requesting back.
Oh! You can fire like this. You can only fire like this with the classic mode? Oh, come on, man. They have to give you the ability to customize your own playstyle and give you this ability outside of this mode. But
there's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
okay, yeah, you can run at full speed. Okay, weird. And now when I'm in crouch, I can only go at this speed. God, it's going to take a while to get used to all these different control layouts. If I'm going to be doing playthroughs, you know, if I'm going to be doing different kinds of playthroughs in the future. Mixing up between all these different styles. Right. Oh, now these boys are coming in. I'm just going to let them do their thing here. And in this, with this control scheme, you can strafe left and right in first person. This is craziness. I can strafe left and right. You can't do that at all with the other control schemes. Ba-da-la-da. Ah!
He's packing.
At 90 with the 5-pack, thank you. Different controls. Why was he strafing like that? I have no idea how to control. Am I dead? I'm dead. Okay. Maybe I'll go back to the other controls because that's way too much insanity. So much of it is different. And I was already having a hard enough time just getting used to the previous control scheme. Mixing it up in my first playthrough like this with all these different control schemes, it's just too much. But I do still kind of want to just play around with it. Whoa, oh, you get that movement. You get the same fucking movement. So I wonder if I hold up a guard, will I be able to circle them in the classic way? And then when I'm in first person with the left analog stick, I strafe. Which also feels weird because it's different to the original game. So that would take a while to get used to. Okay. I guess that's... Fuck. I guess that's the only way to unequip, is to just do that.
Come in, HQ.
Is there another way to cancel, I wonder?
Patrol here. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
Oh, let me just fool around here for a bit. Okay, fuck it. I'm going back to my original controls. Screw this. Running and tactical reloading in this seems kind of impossible. Because you have to tactical reload with right on the D-pad. And doing that while you're moving with your thumb on the left analog stick. Isn't the best. Alright, let's go back. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you tactical reload with the D-pad. Which I was actually... It's... You can do it to a good effect if you're stationary. And most of the time you'll be doing it stationary, but yeah, moving and tactical reloading just doesn't really seem like a viable thing in this. It didn't really hit me until just now, because I haven't really felt the need to do it until now. Yeah, the controls are definitely a bit all over the place. A wee bit. Right, what am I doing here? Custom, default, game, legacy, back to new style. There we go. Go splitter here. That's crazy though, with the strafes and everything exclusively for that mode. That's still kind of an interesting thing. I wonder if they'll think about adding it for other control layouts. I wish I could customize some of that shit onto my layout. Right, what the hell am I doing? I'm getting tired now, man. I'm struggling to think. Maybe I'll wrap up after Grannon. Definitely losing energy.
Hey, this works.
You're having that talk with DRK. Why would it have the subsistence camera? It would defeat the purpose of the over-the-shoulder camera. We getting VODs tonight? I don't know what I'm doing yet. I'm thinking of maybe like extending this little marathon and coming back tomorrow. It's all a part of the same marathon. I don't know. Maybe I'll just wrap up tonight and just come back tomorrow for a normal stream. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what my plan is yet.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Yeah, you want to go over and investigate? I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just looking around. I'm gonna bait this guy over here too. That'd be handy.
What's wrong?
Ah, okay, bad humans. Here he comes. Well, that's one easy way to do this. That clears out 3/4 of the room. Did you just hear a Gakko there? Yeah. You hear that, Gaga? I'm not wearing the uniform. Hop. 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 Yeah! What the fuck? Turn up your volume. Can anyone else hear it? Again, just there. Gaga. Again, Gaga. It's not coming out of my controller. That usually only plays when you shoot the toy or if you're wearing the uniform, right? Maybe there's another... I guess we'll have to investigate this. Maybe all you need... Maybe you just need to have the Gakko camo and it'll still be in effect even when you're not wearing it. That would be very strange, though. Oh, God. He had one of the secret theaters. Fuck. I was trying to shoot a barrel up there. Whoa. We'll do a full secret theater run next time. There we go. Now they'll be starving when we come back. Yeah, there it is again.
Hey, this works.
Hold on. I can't even remember where it is in this room. Is it up there on one of... Yeah, there it is. It's the duck, though, that's making the sound. You son of a bitch. The pain was really tough, if someone was asking. Took a few attempts. How do I drop again? Hey, did any of you guys see the duck in this room? Oh, let me put on the uniform. No. Frog was up there. Feel free to spoil if you've seen him. It's weird that we're hearing him. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try one more thing. Yeah, I love most of the environments look really nice. You son of a bitch. Okay, fuck it. We'll move on. You can see it on the pipe. Up there. On that pipe right there. Oh, nice one. In his ghillie suit. Camouflaging himself. But that isn't what's making the sound. It is. It is what's making the sound. Or is it? Yeah, it must be. Okay, so the ducks, they always just make this sound, I guess. Okay, I didn't know that. And it seems like the Gecko uniform doesn't... Yeah, it only works for the frog. Because I thought earlier in the lake area, it worked for both of them. But, yeah, I guess not. How I missed it there earlier, Jesus. I'm not sure if there's a call for the Gecko as well as the Keratin. I'll have to try that. Let's switch camo here. Ooh, the Tsuchinoko later. After the fear. spooky. See if we can find the scientists here. Nope. Oh, the beard. Oh yeah, I wonder what the scientists are gonna look like. I guess we're seeing here. Yeah, these are scientists that tried to escape Brannon's lab. Whoa. Be another one somewhere here. I can't see him. Hey, there he is. Yeah, next I want to see the flying squirrel. I wonder, does that same flying squirrel go on the same path? Really dark. Can hear the Gakko again. That's gonna drive me insane now that I know that's a thing. We're gonna hear that fucking duck in every area. Vaguely in the background every few seconds. Jesus. I'm not sure if that was necessary. I guess it is very faint and, you know, there's a bit of a break in between points where it says Gaga. Oh, it looks nice. Right, I want to find this squirrel at least once. Where is he? Easier to see him later when it's brighter. The nighttime Peace Walker missions, yeah. You get that kind of nice bluish, hazy fog. In the cloud forest. Oh, there he is! Hey! Hello, old friend. Look at him go. Do it! Do it! Living his best life. Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to do it. Hey, nice. He falls back. I was half expecting him to just disintegrate there. That's nice. They still give him his unique animation. Whoa, Jesus. What the hell happened? The years have been hard on our friend Flying Squirrel here. He's seen some rough times since the original MGS3 came out. Oh my god. You okay? I guess he looks kind of cute again from the front. Oh, look at his feet. All this extra detail. Oh, his coat is very messy. He has Snake's pose, the T-Rex. Damn, look at that bushy tail. Cool.
Not so great.
There seem to be traps planted throughout that area, and they look a little primitive.
Yeah, but this is their territory. Why would they need this many traps here?
Maybe it's part of some kind of tactical research.
Tactical research?
Yeah. As I'm sure you know, the Soviet Union is leading a worldwide revolution among communist forces all over the globe. But a lot of the countries involved don't have the necessary funds and industrial technology, so they need tactics that are both effective and economical.
That's what they're researching?
Yeah, and traps are one of the best ways to do that. I'll bet that place is one of their testing grounds. Clappers, arrows, pendulums, all of these traps are set off by applying force to a rope. Don't touch the ropes and you'll be fine. Use rolling to get over them, or just crawl under them. Either way ought to work. If you do set off a trap and an arrow or a spiked pendulum comes flying your way, you can still dodge it by immediately diving out of the way. Pit traps and snares are camouflaged into the ground to make them harder to detect. But if you look carefully enough, you can see them through the disguise. Try stalking to proceed with extra caution. In any case, if you think there might be traps lying around, keep a close eye on the ground and stay alert.
All right. Nighty, I did thank you for your 5-pack, right? Thank you again. Cynthia, Anonymous with the big 50 earlier for fighting the end. Cheers, everyone. Paramedic.
Snake, you've got an arrow stuck in you.
Oh.
When you get shot with an arrow, your maximum life will go down depending on how bad it is, so watch out. You can let the wound heal naturally, or you can treat it using Cure in the survival viewer to make it heal right away. To treat an arrow wound, first use your knife to dig the arrow out. Then disinfect the wound and apply styptic to stop the flow of blood. Once that's all done, the arrow wound should heal right up.
Let me take a look at this.
Thanks.
If I let it heal by itself, I wonder will the game have the same issue where you're just not allowed to pull the arrow out? Where you just don't get the cure option? We test it? I don't know if I want to walk around for the rest of the playthrough with an arrow in my leg, but I kind of want to test it. Miho with the 5 as well. Thank you. Let's test it, then maybe I'll reload. See it in my leg there. Weird, it's not letting me quickly go into the cure menu anymore. Even though I should be able to. When I tap up, I'm not able to do it. Hold on, let's do some science here. Action guide. No fucking way. That has to be some kind of bug, right? I can only go into the menu if I have the prompt there? Shouldn't I be able to do this without the prompt? Isn't this just turning off? Hold on. Action guide. This just prevents me from using it. I just wanted to get rid of the backseating. I just don't want the game to tell me that I need to do this every time I have an injury. I want to do it of my own volition. That's weird. Why did they change the game? Well, this whole thing is something new that wasn't in the original game. It's something that I like, having all these different shortcuts for changing camo and going to the cure menu and quickly calling someone. This is all new, but for some reason, for the quick cure menu, you need to have that prompt shit turned on to be able to use it. You need to let the game backseat you. That's a bit weird. Okay. Fuck it. I guess I'll live without it. And we'll just go into the menu as we usually do. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll keep moving forward to Grannon's lab. Ooh. Look at this. Look at all these lights. You can see all these windows from here at the lab. Cool. Yeah, you can see more of the building, all the lights, the windows. Okay, the injury healed by itself and the arrow is still in my leg. Will the game let me take out the arrow? No, it won't. It's still in the remake. I can't believe it. I don't know if I want to look at this for the rest of the playthrough. No wounds to treat. I let it heal by itself. Which is something you can do with injuries in MGS3. You can go into your cure menu and heal it up, or you can let it heal itself. If you let it heal itself, you can get more max health. It'll unlock more max health every time you let a wound heal by itself. So even if you're playing on extreme and you have a small amount of health, if you keep injuring yourself and letting the wound heal, you can actually get a pretty big health bar. Hello there. I think I'm going to reload the area. I don't want to be looking at that arrow for the rest of my playthrough. It'll piss me off. It's funny, but on a first playthrough, nah. There's the Gecko. Okay, remove it. There we go. Wow, I made a balls out of that. I guess we'll go up and knock on the door. This on PC? No, base PS5. Oh, he had a secret theater. Fuck it, let's do it again. We'll get that one. That's an easy one to get. One more. Is that for preset camo you can make? You know, I'm not sure. I haven't set any preset thing. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can choose what appears here. I think it like automatically chooses one. I think it automatically sets ones that I've already picked manually. You know, like after I manually picked the Gecko uniform, it then put this here as one that I could equip. Yeah, it's like a most recent list. That's a better way to describe it. Yeah, I think that's how it works. You can reload checkpoints from the start menu. Oh, okay. The new world. I kind of wish their little head tilt didn't feel so much like a carbon copy of the way MGS5 guards behave. I didn't remove the arrow. All right, we need to do it again. You know, or where they stop and they tilt their head left and then they slowly move it back. You know, it's very close to what the MGS5 guards do. I like that they have like more animations like that and ways to make getting headshots harder. The bullet drop. It'd be nicer if they had a more unique animation. Oh, dear God. I got him anyway. Jesus Christ. I'm getting tired, okay? I got 4 hours of sleep last night. I've been playing this game for what? How many hours now? 11 hours. 11 and a half hours. Okay, get rid of that. Okay, let's do it again. I get him through that gate? Bitch.
The enemy's here.
Okay, last time. I'm not gonna forget. The fight with the pain took all my energy. Fuck you. Wow. Nice. Not used to that bullet drop. Oh, wait! Oh! What am I doing? I need to hold him up. Although I didn't even notice the film reel that time. It is him, though, isn't it? Was that second guy and not the first guy? Okay, am I bothered to do it one more time? Yes, I am. Okay, one more time. If I fail it again, I'm just going to keep going. But that's not going to happen. And my brain is just mush at the moment. The arrow! It's too much. Too much to memorize. There are too many things. It's way too complex. A series of actions we need to perform. Okay, watch this. I'm gonna make up for it. Oh, it landed at least. Oh! That had to be a headshot. Could have been just the second shot stacking, getting the KO. I believe that was the headshot. Oh! How did that trigger the alert? That was with the suppressor. The suppressor broke off, but that shot was with the suppressor. How did he hear that? Is the last shot like really loud now when you break the suppressor? He was all the way up there. I didn't let off a lethal round. Oh! Oh, but I fucking shot the guy that I wanted for the secret theater anyway. And I said I was going to make up for it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I'm very silly. Okay, all right, let's do this again. One more time. All right, watch this. Okay, take out the arrow. Still though, that alert was strange. With the strut on the dog. Okay, now. We sneak up behind this second guy. We don't trank him in the head. We don't trank him at all. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it.
Huh? What's wrong? Who's that?
Oh, I didn't think he'd hear that when I was crawling at such a slow pace. I prevent him from... Come on. Oh, don't think he dropped his thing. Fuck, wasn't paying attention to my health. Okay, okay. And that was a more understandable kind of fuck up. Look at his animation there. What's he doing? He's injured. Okay, watch this. The arrow! Thank you. So I'm just so in the zone with this guy that I'm not even thinking about the arrow. Can we pick this guy up? Give me the prompt. Oh, right, yeah, I have the prompts turned off. Wondering why it wasn't appearing. Right, so, and is that because I have that same action display thing turned off? The same thing that's responsible for the cure? Even though I'm not allowed, I'm still allowed to pick this guy up, but I'm not allowed to go into that short cure menu. Even though it's the same setting that governs both of them, I think. He's waking up. Damn, this guy comes down a long way. Okay, now he's going to turn back. This fucking dog.
Huh?
What? Why didn't that freeze? Not close enough? Okay, we're gonna do it one more time. Watch this. If I don't do it this time, I'll gift 10 subs. If I do it this time, someone has to gift me 5 subs. Any takers? If I fail, I gift 10. If I succeed, you gift me 5. Who's gonna take it? Nighty, are you taking it? Oh, we have a lot of takers. Who am I gonna make the deal with? Nighty, I feel bad making the deal with you because you already gifted 5. Someone else. Okay, Davwell. I'll make a deal with you. Okay. Let's do it, Davwell. Watch this. Thought I was going to forget about the arrow, didn't you? No, I'm in the zone now.
It is happening again. It is happening again.
We kill the dog from here, so we don't have to worry about this guy later, and then I can take my time holding him up. Ooh, it's already looking really bad, Davwell. I think this is wrapped up. This is in the bag. I'd be scared if I was you. Now let's just quickly drag this guy away before he sees. Jesus, it takes some time. Ah! Kill this guy. Kill everyone. Take the serum. Eat something. I don't think I've ever failed at something so simple like this for so long. This should be a very easy series of actions. The pain, that was understandable. Extreme pain with all these new controls and craziness. He's gonna see the guy again, and I bet I'm gonna get caught in the grass again.
Huh?
Ah! Okay, we can still do it. Hand it over.
No, wait.
Was this even the guy? Was this even the guy? I don't think this is the guy. This isn't even the guy. Okay, it must be the other guy. Okay, we can keep it going. Okay, I still need to get the thing. Just because I got that guy, it's still not over. If it turns out that it was the first guy that has the secret theater, you know, I lose. Maybe I completely misunderstood what was happening and it was I was just losing a suppressor or something and I thought it was the same animation for the secret theater. Okay, let's chill. Pretty sure I didn't see the film get destroyed. I could have sworn I saw it happen that one time. Like, it's a pretty clear animation, isn't it? But I guess I am tired. Maybe I imagined it. Okay, move back, move back. Come over further. Oh, there is a slow crawl. There is a stalk crawl in this. That's why I got caught last time. I didn't think there was one. That's why I got caught in the bushes by him that last time. Yeah, I don't think it was this guy, though, right? So, I probably was imagining it. Stand up. Assuming this is a faster stalk than the crouch walk stalk. Being extra careful.
Freeze.
Don't shoot me, please!
Oh, I guess I was imagining it. There was some animation. I mistook the animation for something else.
Oh. Oh.
Maybe I lost my suppressor and I thought that was the animation. Alright, I'll gift the 5. I mean, I'll gift the 10, rather.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus. Of course it had to end like this.
Freeze.
Maybe he was the first guy?
Oh.
Gonna have to gift and check the first guy again? Ah.
Oh.
Okay, fine. One more time. Hold on 1 second. 10 gift subs coming in. Well played, Davwell. Damn. I put up a good fight, though. That was, you know...
It is happening again.
The attempt couldn't have been any better.
It is happening again.
All right, enjoy whoever got one. Oh,
He's
shit,
packing.
Wolf earlier donated 10 as well. Gifted 10. And Davwell gifts 5 anyway. Davwell, you're too kind. Thank you, man. Cheers, everyone. Cheers, guys. Okay, let's see. For those of you that don't really know what's going on at the moment, there's a new system in this game where you have to find the secret theater videos. Certain guards are carrying the secret theater videos. And they have these little film reels. If you knock them out, you destroy the film reel and you're not able to get the video. You need to carefully sneak up behind them, hold them up, and then shake them down that way to carefully get the video from them, to get the film reel. So that's what we're doing at the moment, trying to figure out if one of these guys even has a secret theater video. I could have sworn I saw the unique animation that you get when you shoot them, where it breaks. And you lose the opportunity to get it. Oh, let's just get a close-up look at this guy. I bet it was just that animation of the bullet. That sort of white spray. I confused that for the film reel. Oh, I forgot about the cure. Anyway. Yeah, I don't think anyone has it. Now we can just play the game like normal. Assuming I remember to take out the arrow this time. It looks similar. Yeah, well, you can see how I confused it. There's some logic to it. I wasn't just completely imagining the animation. Christ. Oh my god. You can't even see the red. There, I was just distracted by what I was talking about. I wasn't even thinking about the game. Alright, take him out. Thermals. Thermals might show the film reel. Like the dog tags in MGS2. Okay, no more fucking around. Snake is definitely tired of my bullshit. Take him out. Nice lights. Interrogate this guy for the hell of it.
Speak. Dogs will pick up your trail.
Yeah, I know.
Smell. Speak. You lousy.
Nasty way to go. Dragged off to a dark corner.
Huh? Okay, just a second.
Oh my god! Wow, that... How poetic. Jesus. That was the film reel. Why didn't I hold him up? I thought we were... Yeah. I was past this sequence in my mind. Just went back to playing the game as normal. Without any specific goal. Oh, Jesus. Do I have it in me to do it one more time? I think I do. Okay, one last time. Watch this. Oh, Jesus. Super fast. Ah! I wasn't even... Alright, this is it. This is the run. Watch this. I didn't even notice it when the sound went off. This is impossible to remember. The fucking arrow? No one would be capable of remembering the arrow. Oh, please. Okay, this is the one. If I don't... No, I'm not going to make any more bets. Well, I would make a bet. I'd feel bad making a bet because I'm pretty sure I'm going to do it this time. Unless someone wants to make a bet. I'll let you guys make the bet. If anyone wants to GTA Freak, you're going to take the bet. I'm going to let you make the bet with me. I'm not going to make the bet with you. Okay, GTA Freak, you want to make the bet with me. Okay, we'll do the same thing again. If I fail to get the Secret Theater video in this attempt, I'll gift another 10 subs. If I succeed, you gift 5 subs. Okay? Deal? Double or nothing. I gift 20 and you gift 10. Is that what that means? Is that what double or nothing means? Deal? I don't know. 20 fucking gift subs. We should add an extra rule here. right? Because this is very easy to do if I don't have to cleanly take out all the guards beforehand. I'm not allowed to trigger any alerts. I have to do this without triggering any alerts. Okay, deal. I'll gift 20 if I fail. You gift 10 if I succeed. Okay, let's do it. I think I was just about to lose the fucking thing there. Look, there's no red on the health bar. Jesus Christ. I wasn't waiting around for long there beforehand, was I? I'm scared. Fuck you. Fuck you. Get rid of that dog.
Thanks.
Go, 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 go. That suppressor again.
It's just my imagination.
I love that what we're doing here is so basic, but there's still like a high chance of failure because one, I'm very tired, and two, I'm still really not used to the way this game plays and controls. So even basic things can be tricky. Right, kill him. Nice. Okay, now I'm going to take you and bring you over to the grass. Leave you here. I'm going to have to finish you with another weapon. I'm like 99% sure using a lethal gun here on this guy won't trigger an alert with someone inside the grounds, but I'm so scared. Let's play it ultra safe. Knife.
Huh? Okay, just a second.
Ah! Okay, now don't forget what you're doing. Don't forget what the goal is here. Odie with the 5-pack. Cheers, Odie.
I'm gonna puke.
Top up here. Stamina's running low. Cheers for the 5-pack, Odie. Enjoy, whoever got a free sub. Ah! Okay, you turn around. Oh, he moved a bit faster there. Slow this fucking stalking is!
Freeze.
Oh.
No, wait.
Oh, look, you can see it attached to him there. Oh! Yes! We did it!
He's packing!
GTA Freak with the 10. Thank you so
It
much,
is
man.
happening again.
Much appreciated.
It is happening
Enjoy,
again.
whoever got a free sub. Cheers, GTA. Thanks for holding up your end of the bargain. Little Dragon Mei Ling coming in with the 5 as well. Thank you, Mei Ling. Cheers. A lot of generosity coming in. Loads of gift bombs. Davwell, Odie, Miho,
Thanks.
GTA Freak, Mei Ling, Emperor Ovaltine coming in with the Prime sub as well. Cheers, everyone. Been a fun stream. Wolf earlier had a 10-pack. Miho before that, 90. Cynthia Harrell. We had a big anonymous donation as well. Big $50 anonymous donation. Cheers, guys. We got the Joy Secret Theater. This is a pretty funny one. It's a shame we have to wait until the end of the playthrough to watch it.
He's packing.
Thanks.
Nice. Give me that Mark 22 ammo. Hey, Ultima coming in with the 5 as well. Thank you. And Yakololo.
He's packing.
With the tier 1. Cheers. Omaru as well with the 5. Thank you, Omaru. Christ. Cheers, guys. Got a battery here. We don't really need, but I'll take it. Cheers, Omaru, Ultima, Yakololo, Emperor. Are these tapes hidden all throughout? Yes, specific soldiers have them. And yeah, I reckon you can use thermals to see it, because you can see it as an object on their body. That makes it a bit easier. I only just noticed that there.
He's packing.
That's nice looking. Hey, Yakololo with the 5-pack too. Thank you. Bit of a sub-train. Cheers. Okay, let's head inside. I banked on that guy not seeing me. I thought with this camo I'd be okay. I knew he was over there.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Control here.
He's packing.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Oh, this guy running in. Seb with the 5. Cheers. Fuck it. Get stun locked out there.
He's packing.
Hey, fusion as well. Jesus Christ. Cheers, guys. Fuck it. Let's take that from the top. I want to do this stealthily. Good lord, Seb, Yakololo, fusion. Cheers, everyone. Okay, we'll play it slow.
He's packing.
Wow. As soon as he started to move.
Oh no. Oh dear. Ah!
Jesus Christ. Miho. 20. 20 pack. Jesus. I want to equip my thermals again. Good lord, Miho, you're too kind. I don't know how much you've gifted
thanks.
now over the last couple of days. Jesus. Master coming in with the 73 as well. Thank you. Whoa, nope. I want to see if I can notice anything different on the models down there with the thermals equipped. Be cool if it Maybe it appears as a different
Thanks.
color, or maybe you just have to observe the models yourself up close with the binoculars to see it. Lodric with the 3. Thank you. Take all this crap. M16. Okay, screw it. Let's head inside. Oh boy. I would say so, PDX. Again, I'm not sure. Who knows what the future holds? And it might be a fun game to go through every now and then with doing Foxhound runs, challenge runs, maybe, if I enjoy the gameplay enough. As a weird little variation on MGS3. I feel like I'll probably be keen enough to learn this game. A lot of it'll just be, you know, it'll just be down to learning these weird new controls and dealing with the new movement, which is pretty awkward. So much of the game functions the same way aside from that, like the bosses and all the moves that they have. You know, I already knew every move that the Pain had. So you had a couple of new tricks, but just the hard thing was just dealing with my own movement. Okay, what the hell am I doing here? Camouflage. Naked. Scientist.
Thanks.
Okay, we have to go and see the Silent Hill room. I'm intrigued. Will we have high-res versions of all those paintings from Silent Hill 3? Take off that splitter. There we go. Ooh, look at this place. Oh. Kind of looks Shagahod-esque. Funny thing you can do with the doors here if both of you are holding the handle at the same time from opposite sides. Quiet. Ooh, the scientists. Oh, I wonder, does the box still work in the same way? No, we won't do that yet. Very quiet. Ooh. Oh. We get completely different paintings. I wonder if they are by the same person. I wonder if they are Hiro Asuda's work. Yeah, the original MGS3 she put this as a sort of signature on the area. She designed Grannon's lab, and in this room you had paintings from Silent Hill 3, which the designer also worked on. So it was like her putting her signature on the area of the game. So I'd be curious if these paintings are just other works by her. Hopefully they are. Yeah, look at this fancy new wallpaper.
Huh? Hey! Huh? Hey!
I'll get up.
Hey! Stop!
Yeah, okay, okay. You've always been able to do pretty silly shit with these guys when you're dressed as the scientist.
Get back to work!
Wonder if it's the same in Legacy mode. You think they change stuff like this for Legacy mode? Are there any other examples of them changing stuff in the environment? Based on the mode that you're on? Oh yeah, this is when he'll just stay here until I move. It's a shame. In the original, their animations here can be really funny, just the way they look at you. Jesus. Outside of first person here. Look at this. What is this camera? This is the normal camera here. I guess because there's a wall behind me as well.
You!
No. Let's go again. Ram pam 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 ba da 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 dum pam. Scientist. No paint. Ram pam pam. Ooh. I thought you could get right up in their balls in the OG.
Huh? Hey! Hey! Get back to work!
Okay. Right, let's go get the fly camo. I think they're pretty cool with you having a cigar. I don't think they care.
Huh? You! What are you up to?
We're cool.
Get busy!
Same lines. Damn, they take a while to inspect you there. Oh, damn. Look at this nasty ass bathroom. Yeah, the tarantula in the bathroom. Lovely. Yeah. Oh, quick animation there. It looks like a Silent Hill 4 bathroom. That's how we get the fly camo. You have to break open that stall. A foul-smelling camo uniform. It smells so bad that it attracts flies, but it also makes enemies think twice before coming in for close combat. Oh yeah, and if you look up close at the design of this camo, it's pretty nasty. It's the concept of it. You have shit and piss. You have the brown shit, the yellow piss, but you also have overlapping piss and shit, where you get that lovely little orange mixture. See that? And flies dotted all around it. It's a pretty fun camo to fuck around with as well. Like it says, the enemy will think twice about coming in for a proximity encounter, so...
Who's that?
Hold on. See if I can grab this guy. Grab him, grab him. No, don't CQC throw. This movement. Yeah, come in, come in. Oh, no! Oh! They bump you much more easily compared to the OG. They can knock you off more easily. But yeah, this is what happens. They just have no idea what to do. If they try and stab you, they cancel their animation. Oh! You shouldn't be allowed to do that. Maybe he shot me there last time. I don't know what happened. Can I equip a gun when I'm in this pose? Whoa! Fuck. Oh yeah, there's an example of how the fly camo works. It's a pretty fun gimmick. And even though that animation looks awkward, that's how it's supposed to be. The way they kind of awkwardly cancel after they try and stab you. That's how it is in the original game as well. Alright, let's get back into the scientist outfit. We'll go back up there one more time to get the camo. Ba-da-lam, 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 bum. Wasn't the OG animation like spraying guards in MGS2? Oh, I wasn't paying all that much attention to the animation itself. I just meant the way it triggers, you know, where they go in for the stab and then it cancels into this stinky animation. But I thought the animation looked pretty similar as well. We'll take another look at it later. Ooh, the shadow. What am I looking at? Geek-ass, hey. Okay, nothing crazy. Apparently there's a setting to have old versus new model pictures in the game. Is that some kind of unlock?
Thanks.
Cool AF man with the 65. Thank you. You can just set that in the options? I didn't see it. Or is that a legacy mode thing? Maybe that's why Bad Humans asked me to switch to legacy mode. Ah, right. Okay. Sorry.
Hey! Hey, stop!
Sorry.
Get back to work.
Give me a second here. I just want to look at the magazines. Hey, that's the same one from the OG, right? I think a lot of them are the same. But maybe some of these would be modern magazines. You know, talking about Delta or something. Seems like they're all talking about classic MGS3. Oh! Hello, Rex. Is Grannon framing some of Huey's designs that he sent over? Damn. This is the same model, 20-something years older. She's still looking pretty good. Still taking care of herself. Ooh, take it easy. We could go into this cell here, but not really worth it. Is there even anything in there? I thought there was something, like some kind of item. Maybe on lower difficulties? I can't remember. Do I have the camera? I don't think I have any camera item. In MGS3, you never got unique reactions for using the camera. You know, like you have in MGS2. Ooh. Okay, let's see if the box is still as OP against the scientists. Hello there. Does he not even react at all? What? Okay, he reacts. Yeah, same reaction. They kneel down inquisitively. The guard saw me. Of course. Ba-da-da-da. Probably toss a grenade in. Bum, bum, bum. I was gonna chill, let this evasion run down. Bow now, baka 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 bow now. Huh? Ooh! What? Is it because they found the scientist and it reset the evasion? Something reset it. Yeah, I think they found the scientist. Okay, now that I'm in caution, I think I should be okay.
Huh? Nothing here. Nothing here.
Nothing here.
We all good? We all friends again? Good to be back.
There's nothing here.
I'll keep an eye out. Now that I know that some of those pictures change, depending on the mode, let's switch back to Legacy mode and see if the Silent Hill pictures are there. Bam, ba-dum. Okay. Whoa. Here we go again with the classic camera. I really haven't seen much footage of Silent Hill F. I watched the first trailer, and then I've seen like little bits and pieces from other trailers and other stuff. But yeah, I'm staying blind for the most part. Ooh, was that a different animation there? What was that? Huh. No, I think they're the same. Yeah. Must just be for the models. Okay, let's go talk to Grannon. Sorry, man. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, did it take him a little bit longer to get up that last time? He was kind of stumbling up the last time when he was almost knocked out, but not quite. I think that's cool. Hold on. Let's just stick a dart in him. There we go. Randy Savage, I am enjoying the game so far. I definitely have my fair share of issues with it, but it's been a pretty fun time overall. We get our SIG spray. Let's test this out. Okay, SIG spray. Oh! Look at the design. We get to see all the different cigarettes. I think in the original, you just see, like, the package, but you don't see any of the... I think you might see, like, one little cigarette poking out of it. What am I doing here? SIG spray is really OP in the original game. Very useful. Even outside of this sequence. Oh, weird. When you have it equipped, Snake doesn't... The cigarette isn't in his mouth. I guess I have to use it. Or, wait, how does it work? Oh, right, I have to ready it with L2. Stick it in my mouth. Oh, but we don't get to see it. Maybe if I was in Legacy mode, we'd be able to spin the camera around him. Yeah, I bet you can see it in Legacy mode. Oh, boy.
Can't complain.
Photo mode? Let's see. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, you can see it. I thought he was just pretending to hold a cigarette in his mouth for a second, but you can see it, right? Yeah. Legacy mode changes controls and gameplay, yeah, and it gives you the ability to perform actions that you can't do in the modern mode. Like strafe left and right in first person. But it limits your ability to crouch run. You're not allowed to crouch run. You can only crouch walk. So yeah, it's kind of weird. Ooh, don't look at me, this scientist. He's a weasel. Ooh, what am I looking at here? Mitsu? Handkerchief. Whoa.
Who are you?
Fuck.
Somebody.
Okay, let's try that again. Those scientists, if they see you for more than if they look at your face for more than a couple of seconds, they alert. Ooh. I want to grab that handkerchief again. The sig spray and the handkerchief are the only weapons you're allowed to use when dressed as the scientist. Because they're spy weapons that you can use on the sly without anyone noticing. Ooh. Don't look at me.
Not too bad.
Oh, look at him! He's coming up to investigate. Get away from me! I can't bump into the guard. Well, I could bump into the guard, but then I might be forced to look in a certain direction and then look back at the scientist. So I was in a sticky situation there. Look at this asshole. Let's test out the sig spray. Ooh.
What's wrong?
So you can just do it like that and he won't have any idea. Ooh. Lights look nice. Pinkaroo, the controls are very disagreeable. And I'm getting the impression there'll be no real way to make them fully agreeable. Even though
Thanks.
you can create your own custom control setup. But I've been trying my best to work around them. Nighty, thank you for gifting a sub to Pinkaroo. Go, look at that guy smacking away there. What the hell was he doing? Beating the shit out of his keyboard. Whoa! Okay, go, go.
Stop that racket. Quiet. Stop that racket. Let me drink in peace. Quiet. Let me drink in peace. Stop that racket. Quiet. Let me drink in peace.
Oh. Ooh, look at those shiny
If you're looking
trousers.
for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation...
Looks like it's
they
in the
will know my
Groznygrad
true
hangar there.
greatness. Yes. Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow, they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Groznygrad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey! You're not thinking of going to Groznygrad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this.
Thanks.
You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies a vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country.
New music?
I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. We must hurry. I will remain here.
Okay.
To capitalism!
Okay. That's funny. That's the only significant change in music we've had so far in the whole game. So it just kind of made me laugh that was the scene they decided to change. But maybe someone on the team just really loved Grannon. You know, he's really, really feeling for him there. Of all the scenes, that's the one. Or maybe they couldn't use the original music for that scene for whatever reason. Once again, I'm feeling just kind of strange on the, you know, feeling kind of iffy on the scenes. I did really like a lot of Grannon's facial animations there. Like it's just the scowls and the little just looks that he had. I really liked that. But just sometimes just the images, you know, just the scene as a whole still just looks kind of off to me a lot of the time. The way the textures look, the kind of how clean and shiny a lot of it is. And I'm still not, I still can't look at this new Snake as Snake for whatever reason. When Snake said nice shoes or whatever, and we get the close up of his face, I'm just like, that's not Snake. That's an imposter. Yeah, I don't know. Just that OG Snake model. I think that's just too much in my mind as being the naked Snake, the one and only. So I don't know. Maybe I just think the expression that this Snake has is kind of boring a lot of the time. He just looks kind of fucking flat to me when he's looking at characters, you know? Not in a, you know, 1,000-yard stare Venom Snake kind of way, but just, I don't know. I just don't really feel much when I look at him. When I look at OG Snake, I don't know, he just has such a fucking, he has a glint in his eye. He has a swagger about him. The smiles, the way he carries himself. I don't know. When I look at this version of Snake, I don't really feel anything like I do with the OG Snake. I don't know. I thought maybe it was something that I would just get used to over the course of the game. But I don't know. I think maybe the more it goes on, the more I'm realizing that it's just not really working for me. You're getting used to it, Ken? Yeah, I don't know. He's so handsome, he makes me feel squishy? No, I wish he made me feel squishy. I'm not getting much of a vibe off him at all. Any other character feel like that to me? I think Eva felt a bit off to me. I don't know, just the scenes as a whole just feel strange to me in general. Like I've said many times, just the whole direction for this kind of remake, I think will always feel weird to me. Where it's like shot for shot, one for one recreations with all of the same mocap and all of the same voices as the original game, but with all these new models and lighting effects and everything. It's just weird. It's a Frankenstein's monster of a remake, where it's like half of the old and half of something new. It's not something distinctly of its own and something brand new. It's not the old game. It's something in between. It's like half a remaster, half a remake, and it doesn't fully compute with my brain when I'm looking at this shit. You know? It's kind of just, it's hard to, yeah, I don't know. What is my brain supposed to do when I'm looking at these scenes? The game is in some in-between remaster remake state, and my brain is in some kind of in-between remake remaster state. And it's kind of an uncomfortable state to be in when you just want to, you know, watch the scenes. That's how it feels to me. Yeah, like the RE1 remake, the Resident Evil 2 remake, you can look at those games as their own things, built from the ground up. You know, where these are total reworks of the environments, the scenes, the characters, the dialogue, the re-recording of the script. You know, this is a different kind of remake. It's like half a remaster, half a remake. So it's weird. It's, you know, that's how I feel about it anyway. Yeah, it's more akin to the Blue Point remakes, which I'm really not a fan of. This is a bit more interesting than those remakes, I think, though, because there are some more significant changes to the gameplay and the way it plays, the way it controls and everything. There is more of a variation on the gameplay. But yeah. But still, yeah, this type of remake I find much harder to get into and really take on its own terms. It's like, what the fuck are its own terms? It's some weird ass in between game. Thank God they didn't use new voices. I also agree. Which makes me think that there was no real way to remake MGS3. Yeah, I wouldn't want all those voice actors. You know, David Hayter, I don't think he can really do this character anymore as his older self. And if you were going to do a greater ground-up reimagining where you're reinventing all of the scenes, you know, and rewriting the script, you know, changing the scenes, like that is, you know, that would be a whole other challenge in itself. Like, how would they go about that and make it be successful? I don't know. I don't think the game is really well suited for that kind of remake either. Like, why are you, I don't know. What kind of approach could they take in that regard with a totally built from the ground up remake? I mean, maybe they could, but you know, they'd probably need a lot more money for that too. You'd need even more development time. Even more complexity involved in that kind of remake. And much more and much riskier. You're taking you're taking a bigger swing when you're doing that kind of remake. Man, I don't know. I think there are ways to properly set the controls so it feels closer to the original. But here I'm just talking about Well, I guess I am not. I'm not just talking about the story, but mainly I was talking about the story and the scenes there. But yeah, I don't know if there is. It seems like there are certain controls and actions that you can only do by playing Legacy mode. But yeah, maybe Legacy mode is the closest to the OG, given that you can do all those things that you can't do with any other control scheme. But that's another task, you know, if you want to recreate those original controls, you can't really, because they're so they were so specifically designed for the uniqueness of that controller and the pressure sensitivity and all of that. So am I playing or no, I'm just, we're stopping to just talk about the remake for a bit, but I will be playing soon. Hold on a second. But yeah, no, I think we can return to the game. Don't think I have anything else to say. What would my ideal MGS3 remake be? A ground up remake that changes everything and takes a big risk and a big swing and is completely feels like its own separate game that I can play and not be feeling like I'm just playing a remaster. A totally new game that doesn't feel like I'm playing something in between a remaster and a remake. Where like 50% of the game is copy pasted from the original, transplanted onto a new body. That's what I would prefer to play. Okay, what the hell are we doing here? I'm probably going to wrap up soon because I'm very tired. I don't know, man. That's fucking sacrosanct.
Get out of here.
I disagree. I just prefer remakes that do something new. I don't like remakes that are half remasters. I like remakes that are, you know, that try to reinvent the game. That feel like a whole new game that stands on its own. But yeah, I would also agree that this game isn't really all that well suited to that kind of remake. I'm just saying, if I had to choose a remake, there's no real part of me that really desires a remake for MGS3. Like, I was perfectly fine with the original game. I don't think any of the classic games need to be remade. You know, everyone always says these days, this game deserves a remake. It needs a remake. It needs to be blessed by the wonders of 2020 video game design and upgraded for the modern world because it's, you know, it's back there in the past and, you know, the past is bad and it can only be improved by, with a remake. But yeah, I don't know, man. Shut up, Grannon. But yeah, there's no part of me that really desires an MGS3 remake to begin with, but if I had to choose, I would prefer something brand new. I know, I'll shut up now, Grannon. I know I'm repeating myself now. Let's move on.
I have nothing more to say to you. Get out of here.
Yikes. Someone said yikes. What did I say that deserved a yikes? Did I say something that was just obscene? Am I expressing, like, crazy opinions here.
I have nothing more to say to you. Get out of here. I have nothing more to say to you. Get out of here. I have nothing more to say.
Actually, I want him to fall asleep here. He has dreaming dialogue. I interrupted his dialogue. Let's let him fall back asleep again.
Someone's in here.
This weird ass movement. We're floating around here.
Tanya. Yes. Oh.
Think that's it? Dreams about Tatiana.
Get out of here.
All right, we're done. Good night. Whoa. Oh god.
Who's there?
Let's try that again. I did not anticipate that guy appearing. What does he say in the original? That's all straight from the original. He says exactly that in the original. Same dialogue. Same recording. Whoop. Yes, there you go. Change your seat. Don't interrupt me this time. Ooh. A new stance for a scientist outfit? Yeah. It's always kind of silly that you're able to just run around like you normally do, the bandana and everything. But I guess there's a sort of charm and a humor in that as well. But yeah, it'd be funny if he had like a separate scientist animation. You ran around like all the other wimpy scientists. All the door sounds are really quiet. It's weird. What am I doing here? It's the same sound effect as the original game, but it's just kind of muffled. Yeah, and you had those different sounds in the original for when you would like run through and slam a door open compared to how it would sound when you slowly do it. So it kind of fit with how you were running through it, but you get a muffled low sound in this regardless. It's weird. Camo. The wounds, I'm not sure. We'll take a look. Oh, we'll get out of here first. Oh, I don't know if I have the energy to fight the fear.
I think I saw something.
I might wrap up soon and jump back into this tomorrow.
Huh. Guess I'm seeing things. What the?
Whoa. Bullet drop. There we go. Ooh, we get to see the place during the day now. Nice. Martian, hey. Yeah, let's take a look at Snake's body. Oh, bitch. This fucking dog. Could be the end of me. This area. Let's leave it and never come back. Hold on. Oh, there's a cut on his arm. Some little mark there below that cut. Oh, another slice. Another slice on this arm. Those little circles, I wonder, are those supposed to be leeches from where I burned off the leeches? I burned off way more leeches than that, though. You do have other little marks on his back. Yeah, look at the veins on his arms. Yeah, bullet holes. We can't take off our pants, as we all know. Although we didn't do the pants call yet with Sigint. Okay, hold on. Let me decide here. Do I want to keep playing? Starting to feel pretty exhausted, man. How much spliced dialogue has there been? I haven't heard anything like that bit of dialogue we heard at the very beginning of the game. That's the only bit of dialogue I've heard like that. Some calls have been re-recorded. And I've probably heard other bits of splicing, but, you know, nothing that was as jarring as that. Really, well, like I said, I would always prefer something very different for a remake. But for people playing the series for the first time, I don't know. I really don't know. Okay, fuck it. Let's go fight the fear. And then maybe I'll wrap up.
Can't complain.
The fear won't be as tricky as the pain.
What can I say?
The animal detail is cool. I really love how detailed the new animals are, yeah. And I really like the environments. So many of the remade environments feel great, really immersive. And all of the new detail in the environment, the lake area, and how detailed that area was with all the leaves and everything. Bits of branches that you could physically rub up against and everything while you were swimming around. Yeah, like overall as a gameplay experience, as awkward as the controls can be, I still really had a good time with it, you know, because it's still, in a lot of ways, good old MGS3 that's, you know, that still feels fun to play. All right, let's do it. Right. The bosses all seem to have the same mechanics so far. Some of them have some slightly different attacks, little variations. Here we go. Whoa.
That boat is coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop beating. Ah, but what fun would that be? Nothing. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
Still nasty looking. Okay. He looks pretty cool, I think. What am I doing here? Get rid of this. Sorry, my brain is fried. Extract that bolt. Bum bum ba bum 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 bum. Okay, I have my thermals. Whoa. Get rid of that suppressor. I'll only be wasting it here. Whoa, it can be hard to see your reticle there with the thermals. Better look through the sights. Oh, I forgot to collect poison dart frogs earlier as well. Whoa. Ba-do. Ba-dum-bum. Okay, now we're good. Now we can poison his ass when he gets hungry. Whoa. Just want to look at his animations for a second here. Cool. Fuck off. What was he doing there? All right, now time to torture him for the rest of the fight. Go on, get your meal. Off you go. Here, he normally hunts for food himself, and he'll shoot down food. He goes and grabs it, and then that refills his stamina. But if you throw some food out first, before he goes to catch his own food, he'll just go and eat the food that you've thrown instead. So we just poison his ass like this. It's a bit of a puzzle, this fight, if you want to do the stamina kill, the no kill. It can be a bit of a mind fuck if you don't know what to do and he just keeps going to refill his stamina. Roll into him. Ooh, that crawl animation looks a bit jank. Throw another one. Oh, I forgot I could roll into him there as well. I thought he had iframes there. Kind of slides up the tree. All right, you want another one? There's another one. Sometimes he'll run into his own traps as well. Oh, he still needs to vomit. There we go. Easy. You should have fucked around with him for a bit longer, maybe.
The fear! The fear! I see it! The fear!
Oh, nasty! I feel like that was a bit more disturbing than in the original. Alright, so we get the spider camo, one of the most busted camos in the game. Gives the wearer stealth capability at the cost of stamina. You know, we better go and fight the end at this rate. We're so close to the end. People have been donating for the end. That'd be a bit much if I blue balled everyone right before the end, right? When some people were paying for it. Although with the end, if we fight the end, I'm going to want to really do a big long fight with him. What time is it? Jesus, 2:30 in the morning. Fuck it, we'll keep going. Oh man, the Fear's camo uniform gives wearer stealth capability at the cost of stamina. Yeah. Camos all look real nice. Bum ba da dum bum bum. Oh, the Tsuchinoko! I almost forgot completely. It's time. Let's get the mousetraps ready. How many do I have? 2? Yeah, pretty much identical to how it is in the original. Stick this down here. Bum ba da dum bum bum. Now we just want to reload the area after we set down our mouse traps. Hold on. Yeah, get rid of these.
He's packing!
I've had enough.
Oh, Metal Gear Zero with the 5-pack. Thank you. Cheers. My God. So much generosity today, everyone. Cheers. I really appreciate it. We were going crazy earlier before we went into Grannon's lab. But for some reason, my Stream Elements isn't updating properly. Bum ba da dum bum bum. Hey, there we go. Let me just make sure I'm up to date with everyone. Cool AF, man. Nighty with the gifted sub to Pinkaroo. It's Tony with the 21. And again, Metal Gear. Thank you. Okay, let's see if we got the Tsuchinoko. I don't think so. hold up. Is this slightly different to the... Is there a little quality of life change here? No, there's not, because we do need to plant them again. I thought we could just leave them there. Yeah. So now it's just a random chance. The Tsuchinoko is in that forest somewhere. There's a random chance it'll appear in this mousetrap. Hey! Okay, we didn't have to wait too long. Sometimes it takes a while to do this. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you have to do it like 10 times. Okay. Whoa. Big chonker. He has a pretty unique animation as well if you see him in the environment. Let's equip him as a weapon. Yeah. He's doing the worm. Does he still have the same squeak when we shoot him?
According to Granin.
According to Granin.
According to Granin.
Major, why do they keep
For some reason I thought it was a zero call.
Snake, you caught a Tsuchinoko.
Oh yeah, of course.
Is it true, Snake?
Yeah.
Way to go, my man! You really are the boss's apprentice.
Yes, it looks like sending you in was worth it after all. Hurry up and finish your mission and then bring it back to us. Under no circumstances are you to eat it. Is that clear?
How excited they all are. Is there any other place where you can do this? I mean, you can do it anywhere out in the jungle. You know, it'll collect random animals for you. But the Tsuchinoko is the only animal in the game that's, like, really rare. That's why the Tsuchinoko is special. It's one of a kind. But you can also find the Tsuchinoko in a few different places. You have to, if you want to complete the game with the Tsuchinoko, you have to catch it twice. Because your stuff gets taken from you later in the game and you have to catch it again after you lose it outside the waterfall. When you meet up with Eva. Who knows? Maybe in this remake, maybe they added some kind of other new special animal. Whoa. Okay, let's keep moving.
Huh? Food! I'm famished.
Yeah, I destroyed the food supply earlier, so now everyone's starving. I should have picked up a few more. Hold on. Yeah, we have to go back and get some poison dart frogs. There are no extra calls for eating the Tsuchinoko. No, unfortunately. And yeah, nothing special really happens. It just, I think it tastes great. That's about it. Doesn't have any special effects or anything. Can they eat it? Can guards eat the Tsuchinoko? I'm pretty sure the guards will eat the Tsuchinoko if you throw it out for them. If you're talking about the frogs, yeah, if guards are really hungry, they will eat anything. Which makes them really easy to poison. That's what I'm doing now. I'm collecting frogs so I can go back in there and poison those hungry soldiers. Grab that. Again, still not used to the new controls. I just meant to stand back up and I pressed the dive button. Still not used to those. Still not used to dive being on a separate button. Oh, and you saw me from there. No. We have to do this properly. What's my camo here? There we go. That's more like it. Splitter.
Huh? Food! Famished.
Ooh, whoa. Wonder if we can cause the same bug here, remember? Where we get them to teleport, grab the food through the walls. Might be easier to get it to land here now.
What was that?
Ah, fuck. Seems like I still have to bounce it off the wall.
What's wrong?
There we go. Will anyone notice that? Ooh, what's this guy doing? He's investigating.
Huh?
Right, he's checking out the body.
Intruder! He should be around here somewhere.
What's wrong? I found some food! What's wrong?
Idiot!
What's wrong?
How do you think that other guy wound up?
I found some food!
Oh! Oh, he can grab it! Wow! In the original game, what would happen there is when that guy saw that food up there, he would run back up the stairs, out the door on the opposite side, and then somehow, like, grab the food from out of bounds. Use telekinesis to get the food into his hands somehow. I don't really know what happens, but some crazy buggy shit happens. Do those count as deaths? No. No. Indirect kills. They don't count as kills. Ooh!
Huh? Who's that? Huh? Huh? Who's that?
Fuck. Right, fuck it. I'll just trank this guy. Ooh. There we go. I didn't think that was a headshot, but okay, I'll take it. Okay. Give me another calorie, mate. And 9 rounds here. Bum, 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 bum. One of these guys should have ammo, I think. Let me shake this guy down. The food still respawns in the food supply. Yeah. Yeah. I've gotten just so used to that, but yeah, that's kind of strange, isn't it? But that food is there for you, you know? It's all the other food on the shelves that gets blown up, and that's the food that they eat. They don't eat the calorie mate and that other stuff. Well, I guess they do when they get hungry here, but yeah, you know what I mean. You can come up with your head cannon for it.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called the End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah. I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
All right. Oh, the spatza. We have to take a look at the spatza, right? Yeah, given that it's so late, I would really like to do the end before going to sleep. I don't really want to blue ball people at the end. But maybe I won't go all out trying to see every last little thing with the end. You know, where I get taken prisoner and, you know, get taken back to the lab. Maybe I won't do that. Maybe we'll go for like a relatively normal fight with the end. So I'm not staying up until like fucking 6 o'clock in the morning.
You got some instant noodles, huh?
Instant noodles?
Uh-huh. It was invented in Japan just recently. Add some hot water and it's ready to eat. It's cheap and can be stored for a long time. And besides, it's delicious. It's like a miracle food.
Wow.
Speaking of which...
Yeah?
Are you going to eat that?
I was planning on it, yeah.
Oh, all right.
Is there some reason I shouldn't?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then what did you mean?
I was just going to say that if you weren't going to eat it, you should bring it back to me. I've always wanted to try some.
Whatever.
Getting the moss camo? I will, yeah. Now, I don't think the end will be all that tricky. What made the pain tough was, you know, you needed those instant reactions. You needed to be quick. I can't see the end being too much of a problem.
I see you've captured a poisoned dart frog.
Yeah. Tell me about the spatza.
I see you found a spatza. Spatza.
Spatza?
Right.
Interesting name. So, paramedic.
What?
What kind of mushroom is a spatza?
You really want to know?
I guess so.
Okay, let's see. The spatza...
Yeah?
It's gray. And it grows on the ground.
Yeah, and?
That's all.
That's all?
That's all the guide says. Okay, so I don't know that much about it. Why don't you eat one and see? It might be pretty tasty.
Eat one and see? What do I look like, a lab rat?
Shh.
What? What did I say?
What if the rats hear you? You'll hurt their feelings.
Okay, let's eat it. Funky looking mushroom. Taste and details unknown.
Not bad.
Snake, don't quit on me now. Snake! Snake!
I like that animation. That's a pretty different animation, right? I thought maybe I was still alive for a second. You know, the health bar was still there. I was like, wait, am I even dead? Can I crawl around? No, I'm dead. Yeah, so that's what happens if you take a spatza while you're up in a tree. You'll just fall to your death. Hold on, let's just get that same call again with paramedic.
I see you've
You found a spatza. Now let's eat it normally.
Good. I'm getting kind of sleepy.
Oh, interesting. It's basically the same, except he faces the opposite direction. In the original game, he'll look in the other direction. I want to see if he has his eyes open.
Paramedic,
Yeah?
I ate one of those spatza mushrooms you were talking about.
Really? How did it taste?
I passed out.
Seriously?
Yeah.
So that's why they call it the bringer of sleep.
What?
Oh, I looked the word spatza up afterwards and found out it means bringer of sleep in Russian.
Well...
But anyway, the reason the spatza puts you to sleep when you eat it is because it contains a type of anesthetic substance similar to an alkaloid. I'll bet if you pick one, you could soak it into a handkerchief to create a sleeping drug. Eating a spatza and falling asleep might cause your life and stamina to recover as well. Why don't you find a safe spot and try it out?
What do I want to do here? Let's reload one more time. I want to take another spatza with me. Oh, man. Getting tired. We need to fuck around with the hornet's nest as well. With the Pains camo. Maybe we won't fuck around for too long with that. Let's just... We'll show it off a little bit. And we'll go to the cabin, get the M60. No, I don't think the end can eat anything. Yeah, no, of course not. The end photosynthesizes. That's how he gets his stamina back. Okay, so now we're going to change into the Pains camo. This is what we got earlier for tranquilizing the pain. Wards off hornets, spiders, and leeches. Also allows wearer to tame hornets. So now if I equip this... Nice. Yeah, it still works. The hornets will follow me around. We're friends now. They won't attack me. Oh, I'm scared I'm going to get caught here. Oh! I didn't even notice they went to attack him. Oh! Oh! That's a cool new animation. Oh, did he bring the other guy along with him? Damn, he went running there. Ooh, I didn't even know that they could work like that. Where you could, like, take care of multiple guards at the same time. Yeah, another really nice looking area. I'm going to wait for these guys to come back again, then I'm going to strike. We haven't checked the magical portal yet. Yeah, I think I can hear them. Here we go. Jesus, they take their time. Yeah, whenever you send an enemy through to another area, you get rid of them, but only for a certain amount of time. Eventually, they'll come back. Fuck off. Ooh, the Keratin over there looked a bit different. Does he? He looked kind of weird. I think it's just the way the light is reflecting on him.
What's wrong?
Fuck. I just wanted to get a closer look at him. Oh! Okay, the Hornets came back to help me there a bit.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Ba-da-ba-bow. Hey, Malinky. Fucking kill me. Finish me. Finish me. Oh, boy. Okay, fuck it. Let's just head through to the cabin. Alright, no, fuck it. I have to see if the teleporting guy is still here. That would be crazy. Bow. Ba-dum-bum-bow. Bow-dow-dow-dow. Okay, wait for this guy to move on ahead for a bit. If you try to go into the ends arena with the Hornets, I can't remember if you spawn into the fight with Hornets. We could test it. I've definitely never used Hornets against the end, so if that's possible, I've never seen it. I feel like someone would have told me by this point if it was possible. Ooh. Let's see where he goes. So in the original game, this guy will teleport to another dimension here. If you get him with the Hornets. I want to see if this version has the same bug. No! He found another path. Well done. I figured it would be a bit strange if it had the same bug. But you never know.
Who's that?
Oh. Run. Bow. Ba-dum-bum-bow. Easy does it.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
That guy teleports even in the Blue Point version. Well, the Blue Point version is are the buggiest versions of the original games. It might only be a Blue Point version. I'm not sure if it's in the original version, but yeah, it's in the Blue Point version. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Yeah, maybe it isn't in the original PS2 version. I have no idea. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Hey, look at this place. Always love this cabin area. Completely optional. Easy to miss on a first run. Let's eat something.
Can't complain.
Who's that?
Oh!
Who's that?
Fuck off. Getting caught in every area. It's okay, we have a good escape plan here. Where's the hatch? Where's the hatch? There it is. That isn't what I want though. Hold on. Wait. Where's the hatch? There it is. Some guy threw a grenade there. Oh. I'm safe up here. Damn, that was pretty sick. Pretty clutch. Up here you get an M60. Always take a little detour to come to the cabin to get the M60 for the bike chase. So we can go crazy during the bike chase.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Bum bum. Ba-la-la-la, bum bum. Change camo.
Footsteps.
Fuck off. I need to remember the
Footsteps.
stalking crawl in this. Keep forgetting about it. He's gonna see me.
Huh? Who's that?
No one. Would you say the enemies are smarter or still relatively the same? I haven't really experimented enough. But they behave yeah, they
Nobody here.
for the most part they seem to behave in the same way, with a few like MGS5 elements sprinkled in. Like the way they look left and right when they're suspicious of something, the way they move their head one side then the other side. But yeah, a lot of their behavior seems to be very similar. Fuck it, may as well wait for the whole caution to die down. Although sometimes they can be... Sometimes they have new jank that wasn't in the original. Which again might remind you a bit of MGS5 jank. Sometimes their pathing can be a bit weird when they're going to investigate stuff. They seem to struggle with doors more than they did in the original game. But again, that was just with that one guy that we saw before Ocelot, so... The guard in Grannon's lab, he seemed to be okay with that door.
Q, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The situation is normal.
Understood. Return to your position.
But yeah, for the most part, they seem to move and behave much like the original. And then you have a few other sort of MGS5 elements on top of it. I'll explore the rest of that cabin in the next run. Again, it's getting really late and I want to do the end before we wrap up. Okay. Ooh. Another unique thing about that area, after a few minutes, 3 more guys come into that area. 3 more guards come in to patrol. But maybe I fucked with the timing there, given that I triggered an alert. Okay. We're getting close.
Huh? Who was that?
I didn't see your question before, Hieronymus. I have no idea. I can check the options after this scene.
Hello? Hello?
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity. You have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal. Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
Ancient sniper.
Eva, I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
All right. Let's do it. Oh, nice. A little bit of health drained from his health bar and his stamina bar. Yeah, they seem to be doing a good job so far of including all of the little details. What was I going to do? Someone asked about colorblind mode. Accessibility. Color correction modes. Maybe on the PC version. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Yeah, unfortunately not. That's a shame. New games these days are usually pretty good with these sorts of accessibility options. The million different options you get with a lot of these new games. Sorry about that, Hieronymus. If you were hoping it would have colorblind mode. Is color correction? The color correction seems like that was just changing icons and stuff. Maybe not. Color correction mode. That's just for the HUD, I think. Just the color correction settings for information displayed on the screen. Yeah, just the HUD information. All right, we see if the parrot is in the same starting point. I think I see him. No, I don't see him. Where is he? Even when you know where the parrot is, sometimes he can be hard to spot here. Hold on. Oh, there he is. Son of a bitch. That's another cool little thing you can do in this fight. You can hunt down, not only can you hunt down the end, but you can also find his bird here. His tracking bird.
Oh, my parrot. She's dead. What have you done? You've gone too far this time. I'll get you for this.
Yeah. Same dialogue. Should be up there somewhere. Oh, why can't I see him? Oh, maybe he has a different starting position. The parrot's starting position is the same. Oh, I think I see him. Okay, let's go back this way. He doesn't usually move. We'll see. I'll go up to his usual starting position, see if he's there. I guess we'll see here if he shoots at me. Wonder if we'll be able to dodge him in the same way. Oh, it seems like he did move.
We're just getting started.
Okay, I don't know where he is.
I'm gonna puke. I want some more.
We didn't even think about using the map until now. Yeah, if you use your map function, it'll highlight his sniping spots. It'll show you where he is. Okay. Still not really sure where that position is. Ah, I wonder, does he always start up there? That's cool. If they gave him a different starting position, you have to think about the fight a bit differently. Sweet. We're gonna eat the ends, Parrot. Don't worry. I need to pick the right moment. Oh, cool! We get to see the Krasnogorye Mountains. That's where we're going after the fight with the end. Up in the desert mountains. I don't think you can see the mountains during the fight with him in the original. I certainly never stopped to look up at the Krasnogorye Mountains anyway. Maybe on one of the screens you can see something that looks like just some generic mountain backdrop, but I don't think so. I think it's just forest. That's a neat touch. You should have went with your friends. Give me that. Yeah, I think he might be up here. Cool new sounds there I'm not used to hearing. That's not the end. Ooh, it's raining already. Oh, I really like this. Again, that the menu doesn't just cut to silence. I really like that I can open the map and still hear the rain and the flow of the gameplay keeps going. It's one thing that really bothers me about the original game. It's nice. Okay, I think he might be here. Yeah. Go easy. Ooh, he looks big. but more of his camo is sticking out.
This is the end.
His pack, straps. Oh, fuck!
I'm over here.
Yeah, go on. Let's go. Let's go. Where are you going? I wanted to sit beside him and smoke a cigar like I always do. He wasn't taking any of that shit. Oh, fuck. I bet you can still shoot him in the middle of the loading zones. Looks like you can. I hope the fog rolls in. Like the OG. Oh, yeah, of course. Another one of the many amazing details during the Ends fight. The rain washes away his footprints. You can't track his footprints as easily when it's raining. We saw his footprints for a bit there, but now they've washed away. Okay, where is he gonna be? Oh fuck, man! I didn't even stop to think about the donation war for the End. Yeah, fight one, right? That's how tired I am. Hold on. Where were we? Where did we end this? I guess you guys would have reminded me if I started fighting him and it was old age. Right, fight $80, old age $10. Fight wins, so yeah, we're fighting him, as you can see. I knew that. Once again, everyone, thank you so much for all the generosity. The gift subs today as well. Everyone went crazy earlier. Miho, all the names I see here. Seb, Omaru, Yapokalo, everyone. Too many names to list. Yeah, we had a big anonymous $50 donation to fight the End. Yeah, guys, cheers. Thanks again. And I'm glad we got to fight him. It would have been a bit criminal if we didn't fight for our first playthrough of Delta. Let me get rid of that. Hey, cheers, Zero. And thanks to everyone who contributed. Always appreciated. Ooh. Oh, he's asleep. That's him snoring. Where is he? At least I thought it was. We have a Keratin and a sleeping old man over there somewhere. Oh, I can see him. Hey, man, your Z's are really giving your position away over there. All right, hold on. Let's see if we can get up behind him. This boss fight, man. Maybe my favorite boss in any game. Wonder if they did change his starting location. I have a feeling they did. If they did, I'm really glad. You know, because I get to approach the fight like I'm a bit more blind. You know, I'm expecting it to be one way, but then they twist it another way. Wish they did more of that throughout the game. I get taken by surprise a bit. There we go, the rain is clearing. Fog rolling in now. Slight fog. Of these marks on his head. Looks like dirt. Muddy camo.
Freeze! Where did you...
Can I scare the end by shooting here? No. No, he doesn't get scared by that shit.
I don't think so.
I have to point it up at his head. That's all he cares about.
So.
He just cares about his bald head.
Fine. Have this.
There you go. Thank you.
The show must go on.
Yeah, then he quickly throws a stun. That's how you get his camo. Just keep the gun pointed at his head. Seems like they made that a little bit more intuitive. Here in the original game, you have to point, at least I think you have to point the gun at his head and then move it away from his head, then back to his head to trigger the second attempt to shake him down, and then move it away and then move it up to his head again a third time, and then on the third attempt he'll say, okay, have it. But I think there you just need to keep it pointed at his head. Maybe you can also do that in the original, but I don't think so. I think you have to sort of retry. Let's take a look at his moss camo. Gives wearer photosynthetic capabilities. Extremely effective in Svatogornie and Sokrovieno areas. Sweet. Yeah, see, we're getting that natural stamina regeneration. We're photosynthesizing. It'll just replenish when we're wearing this in these areas. Hey, see you later, Omaru. Yeah, you can't use it like that in a ton of areas, though. Like it says, Sokrovieno, Svatogornie, and I think those are the only areas. I might be wrong, though. Right. Where is he? Handy to use during this fight with him as well, because at least if you're not super familiar with the fight, you know, if he's shooting you a lot, you're going to have to be eating a lot to replenish your stamina. He doesn't take health away from your health bar, you know, he only takes health away from your stamina bar. So if you're not playing particularly well against him, you're going to need to stay topped up. Going to need a lot of food if you don't have this camo. Okay. Ooh, thought I saw some Z's over there. Okay, he's probably over here. Ooh, this is very green. Mr. End. You over in that corner? Sometimes he likes that corner. Oh. The waterfall area up here. Yeah, it's a gorgeous area. Oh, nice. Oh, there he is. I love moments like this where you just see him walking around. Feels so natural. Like he's just out here existing. Ooh. So cool. Where are you going, old man? Oh, he's going up and around. He's taking it. Okay, okay, interesting. He's probably going to go up to the very top of the area. And then he's going to, yeah, he's going to look down from the top down at me. Let's see if I can get up behind him quickly before he gets up there. Hold on. Go. Ooh, nice. I thought that was going to take a bit longer. I think he does have a hiding spot here too, just in the bushes, so. Now we can see his footprints. Oh. Oh. See some of his footprints. I bet he's there. Yeah, I knew exactly what his plan was. Right at the top of the waterfall. I keep forgetting that I need to do the stalking crawl.
Call yourself a son.
Fuck you. Where'd he go? Did I knock him down the waterfall? I know what it is. Why I keep forgetting about the stalking crawl. Because the crawl feels so much like MGS5's crawl. I think that all I need to do is move extra slowly like this. And that'll be enough. But it's not. Although I probably was moving a little bit faster than that, but I don't think it really makes a difference to the sound. You still need to press L1 to do the full stalk. Okay. Ah, he went over here. Oh, you idiot. I think maybe if he still had his parrot, he wouldn't be this stupid. You know, the parrot who acts as a spotter. I think he'll cover his tracks a bit more. You'd think he shouldn't really need his parrot for that, but I don't know, maybe he just does this stupid shit sometimes regardless. Let's see if we can do the stun lock cheese. Sig spray.
This.
Freeze. Fuck.
Where
Didn't mean to do that.
did you?
Ah, fuck, I'm gonna have to try it somewhere else. Where are you going? Whoa, look at that Markor. The Markor gets scared by him. It feels weird just having this light little jog animation as my only run. You know, like it's copying MGS5's regular run animation, but in MGS5 you also have a faster sprint. It's weird, because it feels slightly slower than MGS3's running. In original MGS3, you know, you feel like you're running when you're running. Here it's just like we're always just lightly jogging. It's a bit weird. Oh, cool.
You're making this too easy.
Am I? Your health isn't looking so good there. Alright, time to lightly jog after this old man. Oh, he's getting tired. Didn't realize I was hot on your tail there, no? Oh, I want to wait for him here. I want to see him photosynthesize. He's low on stamina now. He's going to want to refill. Then he has to keep those knees functional. We do have one camo, which makes our running speed faster. Right, the golden camo, I think. Although I didn't notice much of a difference. Here it is. Nice.
Mighty forest, lend me your strength.
Oh, damn, he's getting a lot of health back there. I love his little groans. The animation is a bit disappointing here, though. It seems kind of almost too identical to the original. With this more detailed model, I feel like he should be like shaken a bit more here or something. Hold on. Oh, does the health bar show you when the boss has iframes? I'd never noticed that with the other bosses. It does! That's a neat little touch. Where you going, old man? Ooh. bullet drop fucked me there. Yeah, that's a cool thing to have for these classic MGS games. The bosses are often like that, where they'll have these moments after you land a combo where they just, yeah, they'll have iframes for like 4 or 5 seconds. Fuck. Where did he go? I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Hold on, let's go back and take a look at that Markor. Someone mentioned it during the Ocelot fight? Yeah, I didn't notice. That's a nice, subtle little touch. Where'd he go? Just like looking at all the new animals. The fish, the bugs.
I'm gonna puke.
Oh! We still have his parrot. Yeah, we need to do something about that. Markor. Will paramedic tell us about animals and stuff during this fight? I can't remember.
If you're hit by one of the ends, tranquilize.
Yeah.
If you run out of... When you have a serious... Snake, you run a higher risk...
No, she won't. Cool AF, man. You don't feel so good? Oh! Starting to rain again? Storm? That'd be cool if we got a storm late into the fight. You can't capture him alive. You have to kill him. I'm sorry, Cool AF, man. I didn't get that reference at all. No storm. Oh. Okay, what am I doing here? Oh. No, that's just another Markor. Okay, show yourself. Not gonna be here at all. When I left the last area? Was he there? Did I miss him all the way back there? Doesn't seem like he's here. Okay, back up to the waterfall. Stomach growling. I don't think his stomach growls. Does it? We were talking about that before when someone asked if you can feed him, and I don't think you can feed him. You know, he only photosynthesizes. Oh! What the fuck? Is he coming? Mr. N? Is that you? He's going back up this way, I think. Back up to his top of the waterfall spot. Not quite the same spot, but close. Oh yeah, he has a unique reaction to white phosphorus grenades. Oh wait, no, we need to... Let's deal with the parrot first. Hopefully he doesn't hear these splashes. He's not really in the right spot here. Hold on. Okay, fuck it. Let's go for it. I'm probably going to mess this up. It's my first time attempting this on the... in Delta. Okay.
I'm gonna puke.
There we go. So we eat his parrot. And now... Okay, usually he won't take that shit at all, and he'll get up and throw his stun grenades. Maybe it's because his back is turned to me. Usually when I do this, I'm looking at him head on. I didn't really get to see if much of the puke landed on his head there, but... Alright. Let's go. Ah, fuck, he got me there. No. Oh, he did catch me with that. I thought my back was turned there, right? Went back the other way. You better not get fooled here. He's still going to be looking over there. I think he'll be... I think he's tracking me here. Let's see. Oh, you idiot! There it is. Yeah, he's a unique reaction to the white phosphorus. He rolls around. Looks like his camo could catch fire pretty easily. Looks like he's made out of leaves.
Just getting
Fuck.
started.
Where are you going now? Nice. Give me a fucking... Give me the ability to run, game. Jesus, what is this? Really feeling it here. This weak-ass jog that I have. Right, where did he go? We could test out the gold camo here, maybe. Hold on. There he is. We need more Mark 22 ammo. We could go back to the little shack over there. Might just finish him with CQC.
Fight like a man.
I could stun him. Hold on. Well, we haven't tried out the M60 yet. Over this way. There we go. Okay, we can still bully him like this. Oh boy. Oh, for once he's ready. He's looking back the way. He's not looking over there. Fuck.
Call yourself a son of the boss.
Is he not getting me with any of these darts? Oh, Jesus, he is. Weird. Why are we not getting the... Oh! Is his camo counteracting the effect from not losing consciousness like I normally would? Or is that... Did they get rid of that system? No, the first time he shot me, you saw the screen get covered. So it is still in the game. Maybe that's a thing in the OG game as well? Not sure if I knew about that. No, we're not getting the black screen. Anyway, let's take them out. That's a bit weird. I hope that isn't bugged. That seems a bit off. Okay, where is he? There he is. Okay, okay. Maybe it was the camo. Yeah, it's working. It's working.
Pretty tasty.
Get that Marcor into you. Yeah, because I think with those last few times when he was shooting, I don't think I was even losing much stamina at all when I had that camo on. Fuck. Okay, we're losing a bit. Eat something. He's starting to play for real now.
Hey, this works.
Your skill is no match for mine.
Where are you going? I know where you're going. I'll see you down here. son of a bitch. There we go. That'll do for a first fight with the end. Still more to show, obviously. We can do that next time.
Spirits of the forest, I thank you. The boss would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise. I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close. What a splendid way to end it all. I have no regrets. I can return to the Forum
I think that might be funnier than in the OG. I think those teeth looked a little bit funnier somehow. Yeah, that's another cool detail with this fight. One of the many. The bird will only be a ghost if you've killed it. The real bird will show up if you haven't killed it. Hey, okay. And we get the amazing Mosin Nagant. Yeah, you don't have to kill the parrot. Like I was just saying, if you kill the parrot, he'll show up as a... She will show up as a ghost during that last scene. If you don't kill the parrot, she'll just show up normally. In living form. But yeah, it's optional. I need to go through this fight again where I don't kill the parrot and just see how his behavior changes. You know, because the parrot is supposed to be his spotter. But I forget, you know, how that functions. Maybe he isn't as stupid. Maybe he does check himself a bit more. You know how he was doing a lot of silly shit there? Even when you're chasing him right up behind him, he'll be looking off into the distance. Maybe he won't do that as often if you leave the bird alone. I can't really remember how his behavior changes. We already killed one of these Markors. Snake eaters, they're known as. Sorry. Had to be done. The UI changed? What? What changed? Why do his teeth blow up? His teeth don't blow up. He blows up. And his teeth come flying out of his mouth. Those are his false teeth because he's an old man. so they can easily escape his mouth. That's the idea. False teeth for an old man. Those silent doors, man. What the hell? Why are they so quiet? We should be slamming those open. They should be the opposite of quiet. Okay, I'll take that ammo. Okay, now I think it's time to end the stream. It's almost 4:30 in the morning here. I think I'd rather wait and play the rest of the game tomorrow, you know, when I'm in a fresher state of mind. I was kind of rushing through a couple of the previous areas just so I could get to the end and do the end fight before wrapping up. Yeah, we'll leave it here. I'll keep the marathon going. I'll play a VOD again tonight while I sleep. I'll just do a rerun of this playthrough. I should be able to play a recording of this anyway, I think. I hope I have a recording going. Yeah, let's save.
Saving the game, Snake?
Yes.
Snake, have you heard of The Last War?
Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
It's a Japanese movie where the world ends in a nuclear war. Tensions between East and West reach the breaking point, and before anyone can stop it, they launch the ICBMs. Humanity is wiped out by a war that no one wanted. The movie depicts that destruction from the eyes of ordinary people. Their simple daily lives are torn apart by the terrible power of a war that has nothing to do with them.
Everybody's afraid of the next big war, but there's only so much that one person can do.
That's why the people who have the power to stop it have to.
All right, guys, thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. It was eventful going through the first half of this game. And tomorrow we'll continue. I'm really tired. It's hard to even think. Again, thank you so much to everyone today. So much generosity, so many gift bombs, subs, donations, everything. Cheers, cheers. Give me a second here and I'll get a VOD set up, hopefully. Cheers, everyone. Good night. Give me a second here and I'll